Welcome everybody. This is Pokémon HeartGold SoulSilver. It's going to be a race with 4 players. So I'm Alwo, and I will let my friend introduce herself.
My name is Rubentus.
I'm AffectedAshes. Hello.
I am TTS for life. What's up?
So it's going to be a glitchless Manipless race, and I think we're going to start right now.
Yeah, the goal
Let's
of the
go.
runners beat the entire game, get all 16 badges, and beat red in the end. And that's where the run finishes.
Yeah, quite a lengthy
So
one.
good luck, guys.
It's very fun.
Yeah, good luck, good luck.
Good luck, everyone.
Good luck, everybody.
So the premise of the category is any percent, so beat the game as quickly as possible. Glitchless, no glitches. There is a glitch that you can use in the run, which helps save a lot of time, but we're not going to do that today. And Manipless, so we're not using any RNG manipulation initially for the start of the game. You can do RNG manipulation, but it's a frame perfect trick, and yeah, it can take a long time to get on a run. There's a lot of reset points if you are doing the manipulation, so we are doing it without it today.
Yeah, RNG manip runs in Pokemon are not the most marathon friendly.
Could say that.
Now, RNG manipulation usually requires you to set a specific time and then hit a specific frame, as we've mentioned already. But that doesn't mean that this run isn't going to be done on a specific date. Now, in the Gen 4 games, there are specific days where we get what is called Diamond Dust, and that'll be very important for the run in like 3 hours from now when we get to the final fight. But it's something we do have to be careful of starting out with the run here. We also want to make sure that we're running during the daytime because we want to be able to encounter Sentret, and at nighttime we can't get Sentret.
Yeah, we all picked the girl because picking the girl is slightly faster, just because of the caching draw, because the boy talks more. The girl talks more when you pick the boy. Just saves like 7 to 8 seconds. Our starter is gonna be Cyndaquil. Just the fastest for the early game for the first 2 gyms. Then we're gonna switch mains after that. Standard options. Fast text, L equals A for better mashing. We don't need shift battle style. So, just set.
Yeah, and there are 2 different versions of the game. They're on the same boards, so it's the same run basically. They're very similar for the run. So if you have SoulSilver, you can still play this category just fine. HeartGold is slightly more optimal. You just have better encounters you can get, and it's generally easier.
Yeah, Ho also has lower speed than Lugia, so with bad speed on our main later, it might be easier to run from.
Yeah, so HeartGold is safer as well.
Yeah, I'm the only one on SoulSilver. Yeah, I might commit to the Pokédoll if I have a bad speed on my Gara.
Yeah. Just one of the things you have to be aware about a bit more when you're playing on SoulSilver.
You can still put up very competitive times on either version.
Absolutely.
Yeah, definitely both are very viable.
And I'm a little late already because I took the tiny tutorial.
Yeah, gotta go back to mom here, otherwise we're gonna get stopped before when we wanna leave. So gotta go back here, get our Poké gear.
Amazing Poké gear.
Very important.
So we can get amazing phone calls that stop us. So finally, we can soon leave the first town.
the goal for the start here is to kill something for extra XP. Probably level 2. You can kill a level 3 or like even a level 4 if you want to, but ideally you just kill a level 2. Because we want that little bit of extra XP to get to evolve after Faulkner into Quilava, and also level up on the last Belt Sprout to level 10 and get Ember, so we can save a turn there.
Ooh, nice critical.
It's also risky to go after killing a Sentret, because Sentret can be holding an Oranberry, and which would automatically trigger as soon as you damaged it enough.
Well,
Yeah.
I got a level 4 rat. I'm gonna try to kill it.
Good luck. Yeah.
Yeah,
Level
definitely
4
want
rats
to
are
leave.
really rare. They're only 5% encounter, I think.
Yep.
And they are pretty dangerous. They can do a lot of damage to you. They can also
Definitely wanna
outspeed
leave
you if
once
you have
at
bad
least.
speed.
Okay, it's not outspeeding me, and I have 20 HP, so that's good.
Yeah, that's
I
good.
also have 20 HP.
Can also lower
I
your
am at-
defense, and if they then crit you, it can be really bad.
Yeah. Not worried at all here. I live at 2 HP.
Easy. Easy does it.
Yeah, the benefit of killing a level 4 rat is you get level 12 for the elderly fight, for the Hoothoot. And that can make the range a little bit better to kill it.
Yeah,
I
you
have
get a little
20
bit more
HP as
XP.
well.
So another mechanic that is exclusive to HeartGold and SoulSilver that we're keeping in mind is our opposite direction counter. So every time we walk through the grass in a specific direction, if we do an opposite direction, so say we're walking left and then immediately start walking to the right, our opposite direction counter goes up by 1. And what happens when that counter goes up is it is more likely for us to get a wild encounter. So we're going to be conscious with how we're entering and exiting grass to make sure, and just our movement through the grass to make sure that we don't increase that counter and get more encounters than what we want. Because right now, other than that level 2 encounter for a little extra XP, we're going to want as few encounters as possible. So making sure that that counter is as low as possible will help us.
Yeah.
Yeah, and
Even
it's,
though we
it's nice.
also-
You don't even have to think about it, because if you just move normally, you won't be triggering that at all.
Yeah.
And
Also, even though we get the running shoes now, we will be still walking through the grass, because it's way lower encounter rate compared to running, and it's definitely worth to walk until we get repels.
yeah, you get twice the encounter rate when you're running. It's very interesting that HeartGold SoulSilver is the only game where this applies.
Yep.
The opposite direction and the encounter rate while running. I think in newer games, you get less encounters when running, which is very, very strange for my brain, at least.
Yeah, for sure.
The only time you see us running through the grass is after getting an encounter, because then you have 3 tiles of immunity and can't get an encounter, so you might as well run.
So it might look strange that I'm walking into this house and talking to this guy to get the Apricorn box. It is slightly faster to go into the building to grab it from him, because otherwise he will come out and like stop you and force it on you. So going in there actually saves a little bit of time compared to him coming to you. So
Yeah, so in the beginning, what matters the most is how many encounters you get, because each encounter, you can't avoid it, and it takes about 13 seconds-ish every time you get one. So that'll be the biggest difference maker in the first 15 minutes of the game.
Yeah, since we're not manipulating the RNG, we don't know how many encounters we get, what our stats are.
Yeah, so if you're manipulating the RNG, as long as you're not making a mistake, you will not get any encounters.
you'll also notice that when we do get an encounter, we might run really briefly after the encounter. You get a couple tiles of immunity whenever you get an encounter, so we try to take advantage of that just to try to get to the grass a little quicker.
So coming up is the first battle of the run. And yeah, it is pretty dangerous. You can easily lose, but losing is not the end of the world. You won't like have to restart or anything. You'll just
The
be
only
down on
downside-
money and EXP.
Yeah, money is not the biggest deal. Like, the XP is a little bit annoying. You have to kill a little bit more wild encounters then to make up for the lost XP, but at least you don't wipe when you lose that fight, so you can just continue from there.
So we go to Mr. Pokemon's house to get the egg that Elbo's asking us very kindly to get.
Yeah, you want to kill the encounter before getting to Mr. Pokemon because you get healed here and you definitely want to be at full HP for the rival fight.
So who's in the lead? Anyone at rival yet?
I'm about to be.
I just exited Mr. Pokemon.
Okay, I think
I
we're
think
about
I'm ever
tied,
so
DTS.
slightly ahead of you. Yeah.
Yeah, I think
I just got stopped for rival.
I think we're just tied.
Okay.
Entering rival 943.
Going the left side, there's a little bit less grass, so even though it's more steps, it's just less grass, so
Yeah.
definitely worth on average to go there.
So I'm leading by 1 second. Surely that's gonna set me up really well, right?
Yeah, the big equalizer in the run is definitely when it comes to catching the Magikarp. So it might easily still change there.
So the strat for Rival 1 is pretty simple. Just leer twice, tackle 3 times, hope for a crit, hope Totodile doesn't crit. We are going to level up to 6, and as we start leveling up here with the fights, we're going to keep an eye on our Cyndaquil stats. Certain fights later on will have slightly different strategies depending on what stats your Cyndaquil has.
You also hope to not miss, because in this game tackle is not 100% accurate yet. It's 95 still. They changed it in Gen 5, but in this game it's still not 100%.
I'm already off to a great start on minus special attack.
No, dude.
That's not what you want to see. I am plus special attack. I am rash.
That
is pretty correct.
See?
Yeah, so the nice thing
Yeah,
about
this-
this run is any stats are runnable. You in a lot of Pokemon runs, you would have to reset to get good stats, but not in this run. In this run, anything works. That doesn't mean anything is good, but anything can do the game.
Yeah. Ideally, you want to see good special attack, but again, it's not the biggest deal. You can work with everything. I know I'm rash because I have 14 special attack and my special defense is 9, so it must be plus special attack and minus special defense. So you can't get these stats with a neutral nature.
Almost died to the rival for me. I missed tackle and survived with 1 HP.
I already missed a tackle, but it was on the first Pidgey. It was the first tackle of the run.
Yeah, me too. I missed twice in a row, so it's been 3 tackle misses already for me.
Wow.
Oh, that's pretty unlucky. Yeah? That's the annoying part about older gens. Tackle can miss, and sometimes it misses a lot.
Oh, my defense is 31.
Wow. I'm minus defense on my side.
Whoops.
Yeah, so the way
so we're
stats
gonna
work in in the early generations of Pokemon is you have IVs. They're what determine your stats. So they're fixed for every Pokemon. And yeah, you also have the nature, which increases or decreases certain stats by 10%. So IVs go from 0 to 31. 31 is the best. And I have 31 defense. It's pretty interesting to see that you can already know that from looking at your stats. It's pretty rare to have this.
That's pretty interesting.
Yeah, so
Yeah,
we're just
so you
looking
can
at our
use
stats.
IVs.
Yeah, we're just looking at our stats and using a calculator to figure out what exactly our IVs are, and that's going to help us later to know what we can go for, what strats we can go for to save time.
Yeah, also helps to know the damage ranges, how much damage we take, how much damage we deal.
So I already know that I'm neutral nature, which is interesting.
Yeah, about the catching control, there's nothing going on here really. The only interesting part is what ability Meryl has, and if the Rattata is gonna use Tail Whip or Tackle. My Meryl has definitely huge power. That is a lot of damage. And the Rattata also use Tackle, so that's like the slowest possible catching control, but it's only like frame, so it's not the biggest deal.
Ooh, I get Sentret first try, so we need to catch a Sentret for this run.
It's 40% to encounter, and we need to catch it on this route, and we will stall for it if we don't see one until the end of the route, because we need it for Surf, Whirlpool, and Cut.
Yeah, it's just a great Pokemon to use for hidden moves.
Yeah, it learns a lot of moves. More than you would think. Yeah, it's 40% to encounter, and I also get it first try. Sometimes it can get a little bit annoying, but...
Yeah, it can lose you a lot of time, because each encounter takes a long time.
There I go. I missed my first tackle on the Sentret. Yeah, I'm gonna tackle the Sentret again, because this is only a 62% catch rate, and I wanna have a better catch rate to not waste my balls, because I only have 5.
Sentret first round.
Same.
Nice. Boy, I'm already out of Route 29. It's a really good start.
Yeah, that's a very good start.
I'm on my way out. I got Sentret right off the rip, so I can have to walk through the grass. And I'm getting encounter like crazy now.
So lame, I took the tutorial on the beginning.
I screwed up my movement, so I upped my opposite
Wow,
direction.
already
and
at Mikey.
screwed myself.
Wow.
This is a nut start.
16-minute gate incoming.
Yep, probably. If I don't get too many encounters after this.
Yeah, we will also be entering the Pokemon Center in Violet, just to quickly dip our head into there, so the flag gets set to the Violet Center in case
Whoa,
we like
I got the range?
wipe somewhere,
What?
mainly against Faulkner.
What?
With 11 attack? On Pidgey?
Because if we don't enter the center in Violet, we will go all the way back to Cherry Grove.
Very bad range.
I was not expecting to kill that at all. It's really good. It was in the green and I still killed on the second turn with 11 attack.
That must be max, right?
Definitely. So what Ashes just said, max roll, that's the way damage works in this game. And in most Pokemon games. So
Yeah.
you have a set amount of damage that you can do with a move. And for each move, the damage you actually do is calculated by multiplying the damage output by each number from 0.85 to 1.0. So there's 16 damage rolls you have with each move. Some of them are going to be the same, especially in the beginning. But yeah, that's the way damage works. So if you have a move that does 200 damage, the most it can do is 200, then you multiply that by 0.85, and that's the least you can do.
Yeah, I also got the Pidgey range.
Nice.
Me too.
Okay, got a couple encounters after, so it's not going to be 16, but low 17.
So
Really good
on this
time.
route, you also get a phone call from Mom. She's gonna ask if she wants to like loan some of your money. So every time you finish a fight, you would give her some money. You say no to that because we need all the money that we can get, and it's just extra text at the end of every battle when they're sending money to Mom.
So it's race etiquette that whoever is in the lead will remind everyone that they should enter the center here.
It's true.
Because it's very, very easy to forget. In PB attempts, you would not go in here, because if you die, you just reset, but we're not going to do that here. So
Yeah, you can definitely die against Elderly if you get an unlucky crit, or if you, especially Faulkner can be a pain if you get unlucky. And you really don't want to go all the way back to Cherry Grove.
yeah, it takes a while. You have to take more wild encounters too, because you still don't have any repels.
We don't unlock repels until we beat the first gyms, so...
Yeah.
Now that we're getting into Sprout Tower here, we are going to be running. The encounter rate is a lot lower in buildings and caves like this, so it is easier for us, or at least more time efficient, to run through the whole place and just hope not to get an encounter.
Except I got one already.
That is unlucky.
Yeah, in this game you have to do Sprout Tower. In Gen 2 you can just skip it.
Yeah, it's one of the main reasons that Cyndaquil is the best starter to pick, because all these grass types, they would hurt pretty hard if you were a water type.
Yeah. In Gen 2 you'd pick Totodile as your starter, but he wouldn't have a fun time in here. And Chikorita is just very slow.
Yeah, and the first gym leader is flying type, so Chikorita
Yep,
would
that's
already
also a
get
thing.
destroyed. Damn. I wonder if I can hit all my tackles. I've hit all of them so far.
I miss again. At 4.
Shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry.
I just missed you after you said that.
Oh, I crit again. Let's go. So crits are 1 in 16, and they do double damage. So 6% to get a crit on every turn.
And crit, I'm not affected by the stat boost.
Yep.
Okay, I missed again. I'm now at 3 tackle misses.
So my Cyndaquil is Jolly. A very low Jolly.
Fortunately, one of the worst natures you can get
Yeah.
because speed doesn't really matter. Like, the only thing it matters for is for the Pidgeotto on Faulkner.
Oh,
So
I
it's
missed.
speed that,
Unlucky.
It's like not even... I mean, it's nice to outspeed it, but it's like, that's like the only thing, so... And especially minus special attack is just not what you want to see.
Yeah.
Since we're
Preferably-
using Ember a lot.
Yeah, preferably you'd be slower than Pidgeotto too, so you could take advantage of Blaze better.
And I miss again. 5.
The worst you can be is Speed Tide.
Yeah. I would say the best nature is quiet. So the opposite of what TTS has.
Yeah.
So now we get level 10. This is where one of the places where the extra XP we got by killing a wild encounter helps. You get level 10 one Pokemon earlier, so you can just use Ember instead of having to use Tackle twice.
Yeah, and since I killed something early, I now have Ember here and don't have to tackle anymore, thankfully. For this last spell slot here on this fight.
And one thing that you'll see a lot of people doing after a fight, or after anything with a text box, is just a little piece of movement tech. You can, if you hold the direction you're facing after a battle, when you want to move in another direction, so you can hold in the direction that you're facing, and then switch direction with a precise timing, and you will skip what's called a turn frame. So if you're looking one way and you want to move in another way, and you're standing still, you'll get a turn frame before you actually start moving. And a turn frame takes 3 frames. So
Yes,
if you
nice draw down.
if you do it perfectly, you can save 2 frames.
Just adds up over the course of an almost 4-hour run.
Yeah.
On my side, I'm Asti. So plus speed, minus defense.
Oh, that's also really scary. Defense is a very important stat. So I'm pretty happy to have 31 defense.
Mainly for Buxy's Cypher.
So here's
and Rash
Hoot
20,
on
25
Elderly.
to 29.
Hoot has Growl, Hypnosis, and Peck. And getting Hypnosis hit is pretty slow.
Oh my god. Hoot Hoot crit me from 14 HP to 1.
Oh,
Whoa.
That's the reason why we go to the center. Yeah, I'm dead to crit, so let's hope I'm not gonna get crit.
Alright, and then I just crit it back. In Blaze.
so
So
after
conveniently, at the top of Sprout Tower, we have an escape rope we can use to get out. We'll heal ourselves up so that we're better suited for Faulkner, and then we'll go take on the gym. Faulkner leads off with a Pidgey that knows both Tackle and Sand Attack. Ideally, it does not use Sand Attack because Sand Attack drops our accuracy. If it does use Sand Attack, we will simply throw Sentret out there to die, so that we can get our accuracy back and kill Pidgey, because Pidgey dies in 2 unders.
I almost got the 2-hit range on the Hoot, and then I got put to sleep. Yeah, I'm rash 26 to 29, I mean. Very good Cyndaquil.
The other annoying part on Faulkner is that his ace, Pidgeotto, knows Roost, and as soon as it takes damage, it is about a 50-50 for it to use Roost and just heal. And you do less damage with Ember than it does healing with Roost.
You died?
Yep.
Damn.
Yeah, another encounter.
10 HP.
I am minus special attack though, so it is probably not going to be a 2-shot for me.
Yeah, definitely want a potion here before Faulkner on the escape route menu. Wanna be at high HP going into the fight.
So here's Pidgeotto. Pidgeotto has Roost, which heals half of its health. It's very annoying to play with.
Yeah,
And it
there's
can use
10
it.
PP.
Can use it whenever it's not at full HP, and it cannot kill you.
Yeah, it's 50-50 to use an attacking move or Roost when it's not at full HP. And it has 10 PP, and sometimes you see all of them, and then it can take quite a lot of time to
Please don't
beat
throw
it.
a ball there. I'm not entirely sure about this. If quick attack can kill from here, so I'm just gonna play it safe, and I get crit. Can heal again, sure.
Yeah, this Pidgey also has Sand Attack, and if he doesn't tackle here, I have to switch.
I'm still gonna use quick attack.
But I get
Didn't
a
kill.
tackle, so I don't
Okay.
have to switch.
Okay, we're good. Didn't get Roost at all. Just pretty lucky and very good.
I definitely want to learn Quick Attack. It's going to be helpful later for the Rival 2 fight.
Very helpful as a priority move.
Alright, I'm pretty sure I had the worst case, which is your Speed-Tide Pidgeotto.
Oh yeah.
Oh, that's
but
the same
I got
case for
through
me.
Okay.
I'm also Speed Side. Okay, I got a Burn, and he starts roosting. Burn just means he can roost every turn because he's never at
Get
full
the double
HP.
mix.
Okay, win the Speed Tie here, and I should win. I did not win the Speed Tie. Okay, more roost. Yeah, when you have the same speed as your enemy Pokemon, it's just a coin flip who goes first.
It can be very frustrating when you win or lose the one that you did or did not want to win.
Okay, I have also won. Got a few roosts.
Speed type Pidgeotto for me too. Nice.
3 out of 4 of us were Speed-Tide?
Wow.
Yep,
That
I
is-
was Speed Tied.
That is ridiculous.
Pretty rough.
Speed tie is not the most likely. You're way more likely to be slower.
I expected it to outspeed because I had plus speed nature, but because it's such a bad high speed nature, I ended up speed tying instead.
Oops, I forgot to split.
You need to be careful because Tackle will do more damage with the minus defense.
Yeah. So the Mart, we want to buy super potions. They're just really useful. We're expected to
finally
take
buy
a lot
some
of damage,
repairs.
so buy some antidotes. It's not required, but it's nice to have. You can get poisoned in a couple places. And repels to skip wild encounters in the grass.
There's also an X attack in Union Cave. We might want to pick up for the rival fight if you have bad enough attack.
I definitely need that. Thanks.
I won't
Me
have
too.
to. I won't have to pick that up. My attack is decent enough.
Yeah, I don't. I'm really high neutral, so I'm good. My special defense is sketchy, though. I gotta double check it.
And then in Union Cave there are also the first trainers coming up, which we call spinners. Which are optional trainers, which spin in random directions. And we really don't want to fight them because we don't have to. Especially the ones in Union Cave are
Yeah, they're
not
all
very
really
strong.
difficult to win.
Yep, they have like Slowpoke, Geodude, and as Quilava, it's not that ideal.
Yeah,
but
pretty much
we-
all
but
the
we have
creatures
But we have some consistent strats to get safe passes on these spinners. To get safely past them and not get seen.
So the two methods that we use,
Wow.
you can either be 1 tile away from the
I just
tile, or 2
two-shot
tiles away.
Judo.
Sorry.
Wow.
Wow, nice.
And
so you can be.
I got the bird. Amazing.
So you can be 2 tiles away from a spinner, wait until they turn away from the direction that you're trying to pass, and then walk 1 tile so that you're 1 away from their view, and then flash your menu real quick to see if they have turned back. And if they haven't, then you can safely walk by them by using X to clear the menu. The other one, you could be 1 tile in front of their vision and do 2 turn frames to do basically the same thing. What I'm doing right now looks a little scary because I'm supposedly directly in his vision, but he cannot fight you when there is a following Pokemon in the way. So you can use that to not have to worry about being seen from behind.
That's a very nice mechanic. Quilava just blocks his vision. And
So
makes
that
it
was a
so
quick spin
he
for me.
can't see it.
And that last trainer that I just passed is Hiker Anthony. He's very famous in Gen 2 because he's really bad to hit and really common to hit.
In this game, there's also rain on the road, which doesn't help either.
Yeah. Yeah, it makes the fight harder to win because you're trying to use fire type moves and you're doing no damage. Yeah. I couldn't pass it. Normally you would just take the grass, but I had to get the X attacks, so I didn't have enough repel steps. So I had to wait until he turned, and then I can react and just run
Okay,
past
I
him.
got 2 quick spins from Larry so far.
Yeah, so certain spinners, they are able to hear you, so if you run near them, they will try to look in your direction. They'll try to catch you running by them. Certain spinners, like Hiker Anthony, are actually deaf, so they can't hear you, which is really good because you don't have to do any of that setup stuff. You can just go right in front of where they would see you, and then you can just blindly run past.
Yeah, and I believe
as
this
they turn.
HGSS is the only game that has deaf spinners, which is pretty interesting.
Yeah, this game is pretty unique in a lot of ways, I would say. I gotta go to Kurt first here before we go to Slowpoke well.
So, depending on your Ember PP after Faulkner, determines whether or not you take a center before or after Slowpoke well.
I'm just
There are a couple
taking
other factors too.
the center for safety. I would probably
Yeah.
be fine with my special attack stat and my Ember PP, but I don't want to die in Slowpoke well and go all the way back to Violet, so I'm also gonna deposit Sentret already because I know I won't be able to do the rival fight early. Because in this category you have the option to do rival first or Buxy first, and depending on your stats you have to choose. Ideally you do rival first if you can, but my special defense is just not good enough to do it early because you need to be able to tank 2 water guns from the Crocodile.
Now, I had a really unfortunate case happen. I didn't stop at the Azalea Center, and I got crit by the Erratic attack.
Oh my
And went back to
goodness.
Violet.
Yep, and that's why I go to the center here right now.
Yeah.
Just in case that happens. Because then at least I go back to the Azalea Center and not Violet.
Well, I told myself as soon as I would get hit with a quick attack, I would just potion out of, like, being dead. But it just happened that the first quick attack crit me.
Yeah, my
So that's
special
just an unfortunate thing.
Yep. Crits,
My
they're
special
gonna
attack
happen.
is also that good that I probably will be one-hitting these Rattatas anyways, and I do, yes. Yeah, ideally you want to have Blaze, which is Cyndaquil's Quilava's ability, and when you're at 1/3 or lower of your HP, you do 50% more damage with Fire-type moves. And that's very helpful in here, especially also for these Zubats, because they have Confuse Ray. And you really want to one-hit them if you can, but... yeah. Safety, I just went into the center. Because this is not gonna kill now. Goes for Supersonic but misses.
So usually with that, I'm not that far away anymore. I can catch up a little bit. So that's a good step for me, I'd say.
Oh yeah, you can catch up to me now. I'm almost back to Slowpoke well, at least. but I'm probably gonna have to sell some stuff for money later.
So my strat now is I'm really low HP, so I could easily die to this this coughing here if I get poisoned. So I'm gonna heal on the coughing. Gonna heal as late as possible though, because I want to keep Blaze so I can just one-shot these Zubats. If I didn't have Blaze, I would have to kill them in 2 turns, and they have Supersonic, so they can be very annoying.
So now my health is so high that I am definitely not gonna die in Slowpoke Well. But my Slowpoke Well will be a little slower because I don't have Blaze, so it'll take a little bit extra to kill some of these guys.
Oh no, this is bad. I had 10 embers. I thought it was gonna be okay, but with the heal, I have to hit 3 quick attacks. Oh no.
Yes.
I'm just gonna heal here because he got a smoke screen off. So
yeah, he has a lot of bad moves. Poison Gas, Smog, and Smoke Screen. His only good move is Tackle.
yeah, I really don't want to die to missing quick attacks, so just heal for safety.
So I'm not in Blaze 8 or heals.
Yeah, unlucky. Yeah. Get in Slowpoke 1 tile in front of Proton. Unlucky.
Yeah.
You could repel in here, but
Yeah, on average it's better.
I didn't want to pick up an extra one, and the encounter rate, as we said, is like the same as Sprout Tower. It's just, on average, it's just most worth it.
Yeah, normally you have to do like a full extra menu, which takes almost as long as an encounter. So
Yeah. Well, if you get more than one, it might be worth, but you know that's just not that likely to happen.
yeah, you can't really prepare for bad luck in that way.
Yeah. Okay, I have to do Bugsy first, but I have the perfect Cinder basically to do Bugsy first. He missed Poison Gas, wow. You only really see Poison Gas if you're at higher HP here.
Yeah, Proton's AI is kind of weird.
Yeah, it's pretty strange. If you're at low HP, it's either Smoke or Tackle, mostly. Sometimes Smoke Screen.
So I'm gonna take Centret with me, keep it in the party, because I'm doing Rival first.
You will need to deposit Centret to do the gym.
Yeah,
But
there's
it's better to kill on the rival too, yeah.
There's a double fight in Bugsy's gym, and when you only have 1 poke, they don't want to fight you because they don't want to be unfair. So we just only want to have 1 poke in our party, or Centret Dad in case you do early rival. But
Yeah,
in case
and
you
this
do
is the
rival
best scenario. Like,
Did I just
If I
kill
get-
a Gunter?
if I get cursed by this Ghastly, I can switch into Centret, and I won't die.
Yeah, that's the benefit of early rival is you only have to go to the center once.
Yeah.
With Bugsy first, you have to do it twice because you have to deposit Centret. Because with the rival fight first, you can just sack it there. And then it's... Yeah, I need to... not get Centret, obviously.
So the Rival's AI is really weird. He really likes to lower your stats, and he has Scary Face. So even though he's already faster than you after 1 Scary Face, he still uses it 3 times.
Thankfully, because that's how we are able to win the fight.
Yeah, it's really nice actually.
If he would just be spamming Water Gun, it would be pretty bad.
So I use the X attack and 2 Leers, and that makes me able to take him down in 4 hits. You want to do careful damage, so he's never in the ability, which we didn't talk about yet. Cyndaquil's ability is Blaze, which increases the power of fire-type moves when you're at or below 1/3 of your HP. Crocodile has the same thing with Torrent, so you want to avoid him being in Torrent because he will do a lot of damage to you.
We're also always talking to the trainers we want to fight. It's just faster compared to getting seen, because then they don't get the exclamation mark above their head and walk to us. Even though it's more steps for us, it's faster when we move and just instantly talk to them.
So whether or not we do Rival 2 first or Bugsy first really comes down to a combination of our HP, special defense, and attack. Attack we can kind of make up for with the X attack that we picked up in Union Cave earlier, or at least some of us could. I didn't pick it up because my attack is good enough, but I can't do Rival 2 because my special defense is too bad. Because of how bad my special defense is, it's going to do more damage. He'll basically 2-shot me with Water Gun, so I can't do Rival 2 early. I have to get Bugsy early. And I believe Ashes is also doing Bugsy early.
Yep. Yeah, you need to be able to tank 2 water guns from the Crocodile, otherwise you have to do Bugsy first.
Yeah.
The preference is to do Rival 2 first, because Bugsy can be a bit of a pain, especially in my case when I have minus special attack.
Yeah. And losing to Bugsy is really slow, and you also don't get any benefit at all. If you lose to Rival 2, you probably killed at least the Ghastly, so you at least get some extra experience, which can help. But yeah, if you die to Bugsy, you just get nothing.
Yeah, the scary part about this fight is this move, Focus Energy. And yeah.
Yeah, the Scyther is really strong.
I'm gonna quick attack here.
It's the same level as you, and it has the ability Technician, so the quick attack is it does a lot more damage than just the normal quick attack.
Yep, that's what I was talking about. I wiped to Bugsy. I had to stall it turn that with quick attack, because otherwise I would have been in healing range, and he crits me on the wrong turn.
Yeah.
So monkey.
1 and 8 to crit with Focus Energy, right?
Yeah, he has a high crit rate move, so it's... Wait, isn't it? I think it's 1 and 4.
Is it 1 and 4?
Focus Energy.
Focus Energy increases your crit rate by 2 stages.
Okay,
Yeah, so it'd be 1 and 4, then up from 1 and 16.
Yep.
Yeah, and I unfortunately got that on the wrong turn.
Yeah,
So,
that sucks.
gotta try again. It's not worth saving here, because saving is very, very slow in Gen 4. Unless, like, my stats are really, really, really bad. Then you might want to save, because you have to get some hacks like a burn or a crit.
Yeah, we have seen some saves here before. This fight is that bad. Even though saving takes like... The first save, I think, takes like 21 seconds. It takes so long to save in this game.
Round 2.
There we go. I even talked to the double battle instead of the switch here in this puzzle. And they say, oh yeah, it's a little unfair. You only have 1 Pokemon, so we're not going to fight you.
Yeah, they are very nice, thankfully.
Yeah.
Thanks for that demonstration, Rubentus.
Yeah, no problem.
Really appreciate it.
Respect to those
Hopefully I
twins.
Can beat the Cypher this time. It does a lot of damage. Technician quick attack hurts.
Yeah. So Technician increases the power of low power moves. So quick attack is a 40 base power move.
Okay, please quick attack here. Oh no, why would you focus energy on this turn? This is never gonna kill, and this is healing range. And now I'm in the same scenario again, where if he gets the 1 and 4, I will wipe. But it's just not worth healing for, because like you're gonna get in the same spot again, you just have to not get crit. And I did get crit, but I get the burn, so I live. Because the burn halves his...
What a fight!
Yeah, when you burn a poke, it halves their physical damage. And yeah, thankfully I got that, because otherwise I would have wiped again.
Yeah.
I actually also burned Scyther on turn 1, and then turn 2 triggered its Citrus Berry, and then hit me in the Blaze turn 3, so I was able to bring it all the way down and kill it with the burn.
Yeah, I got a really good Bugsy fight too, so I'm done with Azalea. It's a pretty good time.
Yep, very good time.
Yeah, so even though it looks like the 3 of us are tied up, Rubentus actually has a little bit of a lead.
Yeah, he has already done the rival fight.
God damn. Good as I am, Mick.
Yeah, my Slowpoke well was pretty bad. Especially very much the coughing. And I took the safety
Can't
center.
be worse than mine.
Yeah. I took the safety
actually,
center, so...
At least the benefit of this now is, since I have got hit into Blaze, I'm not gonna go back to the center and get Sindred. I'm just gonna go into the fight like that and get it in the daycare. Because I can one-hit the Ghastly with Blaze now, and don't have to deal with Curse. That's why you wanna have Sindred, in case you don't wanna hit. You wanna be able to switch out if you get Curse. Because you will not win the fight if you get Curse.
Yeah, Curse is a Ghost type move, or... It's a move without a type, but if it's used by a Ghost type, it's you lose a quarter of your HP every turn if you get hit by it.
Yeah, I got Curse on mine, level 2.
I have very low special attack, so I'm just gonna pick up Centrate and PC heal.
43 Azalea for Rubentus, nice.
Yeah, pretty good.
I probably have a 1 in 16 to kill it without Blaze the Ghastly, if I had to guess.
Yeah.
For my special attack. But yeah, I have Blaze, so this is guaranteed to die. But I have to immediately heal on the Crocodile, because Water Gun is just gonna kill. Like, even Bite is just gonna kill me here. I know, and now you really want to see some scary faces. Ideally even some misses, because then he's just gonna use more. Just makes it safer. Because a Water Gun crit very often just kills you. Yeah, depending on if you do it early or late the rival fight here, you have to do 2 or 3 leads. Or use an X attack. I have to only do 2 because I do it late and my attack is good enough.
So I'm gonna pick up this revive. It's really convenient to have. And it's
That
right
was
there.
Very bad.
There is a lot of backup item everywhere. So if something happens, you still have something for backup with.
Yep.
I have to heal on the Zubat again.
Is that doing enough?
Just gonna super potion. Yeah, because I'm slower. It's a range to die with my special attack, but it's only a 25%, I believe. Astonish. I would have actually Oh, that's funny. Okay.
Yeah, the way the AI
Quick
works in this game,
quick
it's
kill from here.
very different from like 3rd generation, and especially very different from Diamond and Pearl. Is whenever if the AI has a move that can kill you, it will always use it.
Yep.
Pretty much. There are a few exceptions, but yeah.
Definitely want to learn Flame Will here at level 20.
So that's why you'll see situations that just happen to Ashes where you get a move that almost kills you. Like you would have survived, even though it has moves that definitely kill you. If more than one move can kill you, it'll just pick randomly.
Yeah. I'm also
Except for if one of the moves is a priority move, then it'll choose that.
I'm also gonna repel early here, so you're able
My
to.
Cyndaquil can't catch a break. Zubat has 1 HP and I keep hitting myself in confusion. Oh, finally snapped out.
The point of repelling early there is that you can combine the menu here with Teaching Cut.
Yep.
Saves the menu.
We have more
Otherwise
safety
you would have
items
to-
we can get here. Full heal, ether, just really, really good items to have.
Yeah, mainly the revive too.
Did you forget to split Azalea?
Nope.
I
Ashes
forgot.
did, yeah.
I have yet to split the first time. I forgot Faulkner too. Not very on splitting today. Whoops.
Probably should have bought more repels while I was in Azalea. I forgot that I died.
You can pick one in the forest as a backup too.
Where is it in the forest?
After the X attack.
Okay.
You
think I have an
recall-
idea where it is.
Okay.
Yeah, it's on like a flower.
It's- Okay. See if I can find it without wasting like oodles of time and steps.
So here's the daycare cutscene. You'd really like to skip this, but you just can't. It's really long and really boring. Just a lot of mashing.
Yeah, I have to still get my Centret from the daycare PC since I skipped going back to the center because I had Blaze. So I have to teach Cut here to Quilava.
So an interesting thing about police officers in this game. You can see one on the top left here. They they only see you at night. If you talk to them now, they won't battle you, but if it's nighttime, they will. So that's why we're not playing at nighttime. Or that's one of the reasons why. Centret also isn't available in the nighttime, so we can't really use night. Or a time that would become night by the time we get here. That first police officer, you can just run around them, but there's one later that you cannot avoid. Finally getting the bicycle. This would be a point where you would start to use glitches. Because the bike is required for using glitches, but this is glitchless.
The X attack is gonna come in handy later for the modified. I am doing Cyndaquil plus movement. I wanted to pick up the ether. I forget. There are 2 ethers here, but this one is obviously faster to get since it's in our way. And I don't need the second one.
Okay, I found the repel. In optimal steps, too.
So we do the quiz to get the radio card. You don't actually need the radio card, but... Or no, I guess we do need it.
We do need it
Yeah.
for.
It's
for
it's
Snorlax
possible
later.
to skip it with glitches, but yeah, we need it.
It's also required to get Whitney back in the gym.
Yep.
What do you mean? She's already in the gym, couple. Oh, my Cynical is also really good HP, 16 out of 55. So I can have Blaze for the double battle later. So we're doing a main switch now. Goodbye, mostly to Cynical or Quilava, and welcome Kenya. Kenya is a Spearow. It's also level 20, which is really high, higher than or the same level as our main. And what's good about this gift Pokemon, you just get it from a guard, is they have fixed stats, so the run becomes very consistent at this point.
Yeah, it's also female because Miltank has Attract and is female, so that really helps a lot since we can't get attracted. It's faster than the Miltank, can't get flinched by a storm.
Yeah.
And it has set IV, so we always know the exact stats we're getting.
It just has a really good matchup against this gym.
And the next gym too.
Yeah.
Because it's a normal type
especially
and
the
has,
next gym.
and has Pursuit.
And what's nice is you level up after getting one level, or you evolve after getting one level. So it becomes even stronger. Like Spearow is not very strong, but Pharaoh is very good.
Yeah, the reason why I put centered here in the front is when you get centered in the daycare, it's slightly faster to put it in slot 1 because then you only have to switch once after getting Kenya.
Yeah, you need your pokes in the first 2 slots for the double battle if centered is alive.
Yeah, and it will be alive if I get it here out of the PC, so I have to do that.
Bite turn 1 from Snubbull. What?
I register the bike.
What on earth? I have never seen that much damage with 2 aerials.
Fast.
What was that?
And I missed the input and entered the friendship house. Unlucky.
What floor of the department store do you get repels? Is it on the ground floor?
Second floor.
Second or third?
I think it's second.
Second, right?
Third is X-Tax. Or X
Yeah, that's right.
It's on the bottom on the second floor.
I'm just gonna do my super repel buying now.
That must have been like 2 Maxwells, because it was in like half red after 2 aerials.
I messed up the quiz. I was not paying attention.
Oh no, you're cooked.
I am cooked.
So the thing about the quiz is that the answers are the same and the order that they're presented in are always the same, so you can just memorize which ones you say yes and no to, no problem.
So Whitney time. Whitney is a pretty easy fight. It can still go wrong, like most fights in the run, but it's very easy.
Yeah, mainly if you get crit by Storm.
The thing is, this Clefairy has one move that is very interesting. Let's see if we get it.
Can be very funny sometimes.
Metronome, defense curl. Okay, I think I should still kill here. Yeah,
interesting.
All right, good. You'd have to adapt. You have to know like every move and what they do to play around Metronome. It's very cool.
Yeah. There are a few Metronomes which are very bad.
Yeah. So the way we beat Miltank is by reducing its defense with Mirror Move, or with Leer, and then use Mirror Move Stomp. We do a lot of damage with Stomp. And I flinched Miltank. Let's go.
Yeah, the main reason is double aerial ace is a range. We can flinch it with Mirror Move Storm. And we need to PP as much as we can.
Yep.
To be able to skip an ether later.
The strategy is really good.
Yeah, all these Jigglypuffs here, by the way, are 14 and 16 ranges. And they have some bad moves, mainly Sing and Disable. And I missed the first one and got the Fence Girl, but that's fine. It's like probably the best move to see.
Yeah.
Yeah, the other one is Pound. And ideally you don't want to take any damage, so you don't have to heal before Whitney. For that, you either need a Scary Face miss from Snubbull or a crit. Basically.
So after beating Whitney, we are going to the next city, Ecruteak. There's a couple trainer battles on the way, but they're pretty easy, except for the double battle at the end.
And
I was gonna say easy.
Two
You
more
must be leading up to something.
spinners to pass, and both of them are deaf again, so you can just run past these two guys. Yeah, you aerial ace your turn 1 because if you crit it ignores the intimidate and you kill. Hey, I got a scary face miss, left to see it. Don't have to heal now.
Nice.
I can just go into the Whitney fight like that. It's also very convenient that Kenya evolves right here before Whitney to Piro.
Yeah. If you, for example, forget to switch Kenya to the front before starting the first fight, you're kind of boned because you will not evolve before Whitney.
Yep, and you really want to be Piro for that fight.
Spearow is not winning.
Probably not. Okay, let's see if I can get a funny metronome.
So here's the 2 spinners that are the next obstacle.
I get just double slap. Crit, huh? Okay, calm down. Yeah, ideally you get double slap 2 there, or just no damage at all. Ideally you get Mimic, and you don't have to heal on the Miltank, but definitely. I mirror moved instead of Leer. This is not slot.
Oh no.
It's not Koilava. Okay, let's try that again. Yeah, mirror move is not gonna work, that turns out.
You want to avoid to be in rollout range, because you would have to go for the range 15 and 16.
Yeah.
Thankfully I don't get roll out there. Okay, now I can remove Storm, maybe get a flinch. Nice. All part of my flinch manip.
Good stuff. Did you remember to split this time?
Finally, yes.
Good stuff.
Very important to not forget the squirt bottle here,
Oh yeah.
as otherwise you will have to go back. You need it for the pseudo-order.
Yeah, that would be very bad to forget the.
So normally you would heal before this fight, but my HP is so good that I just don't need to heal. I go in with amazing HP. This is quite remarkable. And when you have Blaze, you do more damage with your fire type attacks, so I can go for the left side first here.
Generally, you'll attack the left or right side depending on if you have Blaze or not.
Yeah, the left side is slightly better to kill with Blaze. Growl is really, really bad. Now I kind of struggle.
Yeah, that's
I'm hoping for crits now.
Yeah, I'm playing on a 3DS, that's why my movement is a little bit clunky. I haven't played in a while on a 3DS. Main reason is for the Magic Carp coming up later, because of the circle pad. Makes it easier to turn frame on the spot, to not waste repel steps.
Okay, so I got one side down, so now it should be pretty plain sailing from here. Although my HP is getting pretty low. And I'm not gonna kill the next Pokemon in 2 hits. So I could take a death here on one of my pokes, which would be pretty bad, but hopefully we avoid that.
We did pick up a revive in Ilex Forest for emergencies.
I get defense curl, so that's good.
Nice.
And now having low HP is actually pretty good, because it makes Rival 3 more predictable. I get an encounter on the last tile. So this part is, I don't know, it's kind of complicated if it's worth it to repel or not for this grass patch. I like to not repel and just go on the bike.
Yeah, I also never repel there.
Fuck.
Like sometimes you can see in one race, you can see one person go on the bike, one person like walking,
Repelling,
and one running.
Walking, yeah.
And then a fourth person can use a repel. You'll see everything.
Oh, fuck.
So this coughing is a 75% chance to die. Hopefully we get that. Nice. So my Kenya is on 13 HP, which is very good. You want to be low so that the Magnemite on Rival 3, which he sends out second after his Gaussy goes down, always uses an attacking move. Because we want to take that turn to get a free switch into the Quilava,
Yeah,
which can take down the
Thunder
steel
Wave.
type Magnemite. So shopping
Everyone's a troll.
before we get there. Buy a netball for the main of this run. We're gonna catch later. Super potions, revives, awakenings, just supplies. We're not going to do another shop for a while because we got everything we need here.
And the next shop will be the last one.
Yep. And it's in like almost an hour. Pick up a rare candy on the ground.
Kenya almost has good HP. I just need to get hit once here. Okay, that's an Arrowlace crit. That's also helpful.
So I'm going to just heal my Quilava. And then go in.
Okay, Kenya did not get any damage, so now I will be reviving. Actually, my Sentret is alive still, so I can just switch to Sentret safely first to not get statused.
On Rival 3, nice.
And I crit again. My god, Kenya's going wild. Double Arrowlace crit on the double.
Nice.
That's pretty good.
So this is where I switch into Quilava. And hopefully we don't get Thundershock Para. It's really unlikely, but it can happen.
Metronome Ice Ball! Miss!
Oh boy. That's an interesting one.
Good miss!
Guess what I got? I got Thundershock Para.
No, dude.
Oh,
Come on.
that's the worst.
Like, you have
That's
perfect
very
setup, you get the 50% to get Thundershock, and then 10% the Thundershock has to paralyze you.
And then you have the status anyways afterwards. That's pretty dumb.
That
Good
sucks.
jeu.
But I hit through, so now I just want to try to hit through my layers on this Croconaw. And it looks like that's going well.
I'm also gonna be buying a netball here for the level 50 Magic Cup, which is gonna be our final main for this run.
Spoilers!
Just a 100% to catch with the netball. So, nice to have, guaranteed catch. Don't have to weaken it or anything.
Right, Rival 3 went really well for me, except for, I mean, the para was annoying, but it didn't hurt me. I'm still able to get through every turn, so that's pretty good.
Nice.
So when you're paralyzed, you have a 25% chance to do nothing. But I didn't get that this time.
I need to sell something, I forgot.
And the EXP route works really perfectly here, because you get perfectly level 25 for the Zubat. And the way the damage works in this game is when you hit a level that ends with 5, or 0, or 3, or 8, you do more damage. That's just the way the damage calculation works.
Yeah, because of rounding.
So, getting level 25 there, it just shows how well Kenya does. Because at level 24, you would only be 25% chance to kill that Zubat, but at 25, 100%.
And that's a tree, not the candy.
Oh, that tree.
Yep.
Top one. So we found the legendaries, and after this cutscene, they are out there in the wild, so you could catch them if you were really lucky, or using Manips. But we're not using Manips, so we're just gonna ignore them. Hopefully we don't find them later, because that would be time loss.
Yeah. The Maniptron manipulates a Master Ball from the lottery, so you can just catch the Raikou.
Yeah, it's exceptionally early in the game to be able to get a legendary. And it is by far the best Pokemon to use to beat the game with.
Oh yeah, by far. Especially when you also get Thunderbolt from Wall-Top Flip.
Yeah, the second best is Entei, but yeah. Nobody really wants to run Entei because Raikou is just better in every way.
Yep. At least Entei comes with Flamethrower compared to Raikou without Thunderbolt.
Yeah, it's weird, like, so many people have done Raikou, but just nobody has actually put in any thought into Entei and done a run. People have put in thought, but it just hasn't materialized into anything.
Yeah, I switch to Sandridia first just to avoid the status on Quilava and get a guaranteed hit off here.
So Kenya is really good in this gym. With Pursuit and Aerial Ace.
They made us to take him to beat this gym.
Yeah, can't really get touched as a normal type, has Pursuit too. This matches up really, really well.
Yep.
Alright.
The only annoying things can be Curse and Confuse Ray.
Yeah, that's one of the reasons why we have the full heal. We also don't have anything else alive at this point, so if we died, it would be really, really bad. We would lose several minutes.
Yeah, you go all the way back to Azalea if you wipe here.
All the way back to Bugsy's town, and yeah, it takes a long time to get back.
We don't need anyone else having to trek all the way back from a death.
Yeah.
Mine is enough.
Very, very standard rival fight for me. Nothing goes wrong here. Can only get annoying if you don't get off enough Leers on the Crocodile and can't one-hit it. It has Ice Fang. Can also drop your speed, so Zubat outspeeds you then.
You need -2 speed to get outspeed by the Zubat, if I do remember well.
You still outspeed at -2, but -4
Yeah,
you don't.
-4 you are slower.
-4, yeah. It's 2 stages there.
So one tricky thing about this gym is it's dark, so you have to know where you're going. Oh, I got the perfect Edith fight. Sucker Punch into no Sucker Punch. That's really rare.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to run all the way in Morty's gym, but I'm probably gonna fall since I'm a little bit rusty on 3DS.
Like that fight is the reason you heal. I didn't fall. Let's go.
Good job.
Good job, Beck.
Congrats.
See, Mick. Excuse me if I'm speaking French. I'm just trying to communicate with our French speedrunner. So this Haunter is the first thing that we have to use Aerial Ace on, because Pursuit is a range to kill. Aerial Ace, even though it's not super effective, it still does a little bit more.
Yeah, because of stab.
Yeah, same type attack bonus.
Entering in the gym too.
It's time for the Morty fight. The Morty fight is... it can be bad. The second
Yeah,
Haunter
haunt-
is a coin flip to die, so if it uses Curse or puts you to sleep and then curses you, you can lose. If you get Curse, you can revive twice, and yeah, you're not gonna get Curse again unless something very weird happens.
Yeah, you might not have to revive twice if you can still switch with no mean look, but sometimes you have to.
Yeah, and yeah, most of the time you won't have anything else alive.
Yep.
So hopefully we get this 50% range. Yes, good shit.
Nice.
So
Gonna
now,
be cup time for you.
yeah, gonna be a pretty good time.
Yeah. That's our final main for the rest of the entire run, which I already spoiled. It's a level 50 magic card. It's a 1% encounter, but with Kenya in the lead, which is above level 25.
1%? It's 1 in 1,000.
The only thing we can... my bad. The only thing we can encounter is the level 50 magic card, because every other encounter slot is level 25 or lower. So... it might just take a while to appear,
Yeah.
if you get unlucky. We have
It's 1% in the encounter table, but it's 10% to get an encounter each tile in the water,
Yep.
and that's how you get the 1 in 1,000.
Yeah, we have seen carps in less than 10 seconds and also carps in more than 10 minutes, so it can vary a lot if you get unlucky.
There's plenty of opportunity for people behind the leader to catch up if they get lucky carps and the leader does not.
Absolutely.
Yeah, that's
Or
definitely
an opportunity for the leader to run away with the race.
definitely the biggest equalizer for a HeartGold SoulSilver Manipless race.
Yeah, 1:10:21 is a very solid time.
That's a very good Morty time.
For sure.
Good luck on fishing.
Thank you.
You have to lead a Saunter.
So yeah, we call that equalizer because it could take to Rubentus 5 seconds to 5 minutes, even more, even less. So,
Okay, I'm not gonna
quick up
try.
for everyone.
Got stuck there a little bit, but didn't fall.
So the same thing is true for the carp. Any stats are usable. It's not like, oh, you got an unrunnable magic carp, so you have to reset. That's not
Obviously,
the case.
you want to have good attack and good enough speed, but I mean, you run everything, especially in a race.
Nice, didn't fall.
So teach surf to Centret. Centret can obviously learn surf. Like, obviously you want to surf on a little tiny squirrel.
It makes total sense.
Yeah, and you need to get, you need to have a Pokemon to surf on to get a surfing encounter.
You still have a chance to encounter the legendary dogs, since you have a level 28.
Yeah, you can even encounter them on the water
Yep.
for some reason. That is possible.
Yeah, someone please tell me how that's possible. You have to get unlucky
Sweet when
because
it made sense.
you're likely to get it in the grass on the way here. But, yeah. So now we're just spinning around and hoping to get the 1 in 1,000.
Yeah, the main reason is to just not waste repel steps, because this still can generate an encounter, but just doesn't take any repel steps off.
Yep.
We really don't want to be wasting too much of our repels, because we need them for later.
So it's really strange that there's only level 50. There's no Pokemon, or there's no Magikarps between level 25 and level 50. It's up to level 25, and then there's one slot where there's level 50. So we have a repel on our Kenya, or in front, and yeah, we have Kenya in front and a repel up. So the only one that can show up is the level 50 Magikarp.
I did not get the 50% range on the Haunter here, but thankfully I didn't get any curse, so that's good. It's like the annoying part. When you miss that range, you can get curse on both turns, and then you have to switch.
So most of the time, you will get this carp
That's nice.
pretty quickly. The
average is like between, like,
average is
2
like
and 3
100
minutes.
seconds, and the median is 70. So it usually shows up reasonably quickly, but it can take a long time.
This carp certainly wants to keep the race interesting, at least, because it's giving the rest of us an opportunity to catch up to your
Looks like it.
astounding lead.
So I'm just using my fingers, spinning it in a circular motion on my D-pad, and it gets pretty tiring after a while. After you've done it for a while.
Yep, it's definitely can definitely be a workout if you get unlucky. Yeah, I'm also on my way to the carp now.
Yeah, we're not too far behind.
Like 3 minutes, 3.5 minutes to.
Yeah, my lead is slowly evaporating.
It's a little faster to be on this line here when the hiker comes out, because then he's faster off screen. That's why you don't go all the way up.
So I'm getting unlucky here, unfortunately. But it happens.
Sorry, bro.
Fortunately, nothing you can do about it in a Manipless category.
Yeah, we need
have
this
to get
Pokemon
lucky.
to continue.
It's definitely worth it.
It's
A
good
level
for the
fi-
race.
Level 50 Gyarados at that stage of the game is just very, very overpowered.
Yeah, you'll see the first few fights that we do with the Gyarados are like against level 17 Rattatas. It's just massive overkill for this part, but later it's not. It's not easy.
Yeah, since we skip like many tiny stuff in the game, we don't fight everyone else, of course. So at the end, we are
Okay,
kind of,
I just got it. Just as
Congrats.
my lead was about to disappear completely.
I just arrived.
Yeah. $115 is not the worst.
could have been better, but yeah.
About 3 minutes it took me to find it. Which is definitely below average, but can't really do much about it.
It's definitely my opportunity to catch up to Alw0 and Ashes now too. So I fell a little bit behind.
So here's another optional trainer. Now we have the bike, so the spinner passes are a little bit different. We just want to wait in a specific way, and then when he turns, we can just check for a safe pass and go past if he didn't spin back.
Still spinning.
I'm on my way. I'm coming.
Oh my god, was that a shiny I just ran away from?
Dude,
Oh,
no
wow.
way.
And who's this guy? Lance?
Doesn't
Surely
ring
he
a bell.
will aid our adventures for the better.
So we need to do this stuff to continue in the game, the plot. Okay, I'm gonna go for this. So we're gonna check the stats of our Magikarp here.
Okay, can I get my Magikarp?
87 speed, that is horrendous.
Yeah, that's very bad speed. The main thing you want is to outspeed the Jolteon later against the Kimono Girls.
There is
Chaos.
a Carbos we can pick up to kind of help if it's
Yeah.
a little too slow, but if it's way too slow, there's just no helping it.
Yeah, it's only for like a specific threshold where the Carbos actually helps to outspeed it.
I finally get my cup.
Nice.
Don't say finally, I'm just getting there.
Sorry.
I'm still spinning too. No worries.
Sorry, guys.
I am beginning my adventures.
I am here for like, okay, I got
Lightning
it
adventure?
just now. Sometimes you just have to complain enough and then you get it. Yeah, and that's why we buy the netball. It's a guaranteed catch at full health.
So I have awful speed and minus attack. So, very unfortunate carp here, but
Yeah.
it
For your
still
guys'
works.
carp hearts worth an average overall?
3 minutes, I would say.
3 minutes?
Maybe 4 minutes split.
Oh my god, he's turning a lot on me. I want to just run past him here.
Yeah, he quick spin me too.
He trolled me a little bit there. Yeah, you have to make sure that you react fast enough after he turns away or after the spinner turns away, otherwise it's not safe if you're too slow. So I could not go for that, it would have not been a safe pass. And then he just kept turning left and right.
My thumb did not catch the memo that we were doing this today.
Oh no. I have 15 attack, mate.
Wow. It's really bad.
Gotta switch here on the menu and evolve, teach some moves. I have 100 speed, that's pretty decent. See about my attack. 140, pretty average.
So now we're gonna turn off the switch. And that just, if we pass the statues here without turning off the switch, we'd get a bunch of more trainer battles that we'd have to do.
Okay, my magic hub's
Some Billy
neutral.
too.
Yeah, some people don't know about that. They didn't know about that switch. They didn't read what the grunts told you. So they're like, wait, you can do that?
Alright, I have my cart.
Nice.
Nice.
Okay, time to see how good all my stats are.
I'm lax.
I am neutral. I have almost max neutral speed. 27 to 28. 27 to 28 would have to.
Nice.
7. Yeah, this is a pretty good, decent carb, I would say. Not the greatest, but not the worst either. 10 to 11 neutral could be better attack, but I would take that any day.
My spinners have a tendency of being stuck.
At least
Never want
the
to turn.
most important stats on the Gyarados are definitely attack and speed. We are using Surf a bunch too, so special attack does matter a little bit, but it's not as important. And the defenses in HP doesn't really matter. Spidef could matter if you have really bad Spidef later in a few spots, but
Yeah, I have minus attack,
that-
calm
that
nature.
big of a deal. Oh boy.
Minus what?
Minus attack, calm nature. At least my attack IV is not too bad. It's 25, 26. My speed is 2 or 3, which is really bad.
You have a really bad cap, yeah.
Yeah, this one's very bad.
Okay, that's maybe our chance to catch him.
Yeah, I still have a couple minutes lead, but looks like you guys all saved time on me on the carp. I got the worst one, which then it did actually equalize a little bit.
Alw0 definitely overtook me on the guard.
Okay, mine is minus defense at least.
Yeah, defense is by far the least important stat, most unimportant stat.
So this fight is just shows you how much overkill we have right now. We are using Flail with 20 base power to win this fight because it's the fastest.
Yeah, Flail is a move which the lower your HP gets, the more damage it deals. And at full, it's only a 20 base power move.
That's enough to kill all these guys. Even with a Gyarados that has minus attack nature.
Is definitely gonna be coming very handy later on a few fights. As it goes up to 200 base power the lower your HP gets. Can definitely help to save a lot of turns on some later fights. Gotta fight these rockets to get the pass around.
Yeah, this is one of the most boring segments because, yeah, we have a massive overkill Pokemon, and, so it's just the same every time.
We can do many donation here. Actually, very good.
Yeah,
moment.
wonderful donation time for sure.
Yeah, not much going on. The only really interesting part is if you one-hit the Arbok later in the double or not. But that's like about it. It can paralyze you, that's like the worst thing.
You can get some Sucker Punch on the trainer too, but that's very unlikely.
Yeah, Sucker Punch.
If you have a really bad speed.
Thanks for that, Alw0.
Can get outspeed by the 3 Electrode too.
Yeah, one thing that we consider in the speedrun is how many characters is in the name of the move that you use. Surf has the fewest, so we just want to use up all our surfs in this segment. And everything else we can use Flail or Strength.
It's also why we nickname ourselves and our mains one character. Because each character takes a frame to print, and less characters, less frames. So, faster.
This Murkrow is really nice and just spouts the password everywhere it goes. And it's such a coincidence that it's going straight towards the door, where the voice unlocked door is.
Petrel is not the smartest guy under the sun. Clearly never has anything about password security.
Yeah, don't use voice passwords, everyone. My special attack is pretty decent, so I have a good chance of killing this Arbok in one hit. I did. Good stuff.
No parry.
So I had 75, so it's 10 and 16.
Yeah, for me, it's gonna be a 12 and 16 range. I have 76.
It'll be guaranteed for me. I have 80 special attack or 25 and 26 IVs.
Yeah, it's guaranteed with 80 or more.
Yeah, I am the threshold.
Yeah, if you don't kill the Arbok, it can be really bad. It can use Glare on you, and you can lose turns. You can... Yeah, you can
And you
lose
either
a
opt
bunch of time.
either opt for a miss or that he just targets the Dragonite.
You can get Surf disabled sometimes if the Grimer lives and uses Disable on you. It can be really, really bad.
That's not ideal when that happens.
I have a memory of myself saying, Surf disabled! So I'll not forget that that can happen.
It's a core memory.
He missed Fly! Surf disabled!
Grimer also has Minimize, so that can also get annoying.
Yeah, Dragon. Yeah, if you miss, you rely on Dragonite hitting Fly, and Fly is 95% accurate, just like Tackle. In this
Dragonite
generation.
can also pick Thunder, which obviously can also miss a bunch, or Twister, but most of the time he goes for Fly.
Yeah.
I think I've seen Twister once only in my life.
And yeah, in this fight, Lance only has this one Dragonite, so if it actually would somehow die, he's just not gonna send in anything else. He only has one Dragonite with him right now. Later he has a few more, but in this fight he only has one. It's never gonna die there. Like, I have never seen that, but in case it would die, he has nothing else.
Yeah, I think the only way it dies is if you crit it with strength.
Yeah, you have to target it yourself and then crit it with strength, yeah, basically. Which is possible, you can target your partner in doubles.
Yep.
We're not gonna do that.
I got the Arbor Quench too.
Nice.
Nice.
Oh,
Oh,
I think we've all targeted Dragonite at least once before on accident.
Oh yeah.
Oh, definitely.
Yeah.
More than once even, definitely.
It's
It's
very
easy to
easy.
just-
Because in
you
double
have to-
battles, you have more lag than normal
Yeah.
in the battle.
And strength is in the bottom right, and you have to select the gloom in the top right, and sometimes you just spam too quickly and just target the Dragonite.
Yep.
Which is in the top bottom right too. Okay, I
Or you
also
just
got
forget
the
you're in a
Arbor
bubble
range.
battle.
Okay, so far no one missed the Arbor range.
Maybe I'm gonna miss the Gloom range though.
Oh yeah. Probably could have died for me too. Or could have lived.
Yeah, even with like average
Yeah, I got it.
neutral attack, it's still a range.
Good fight for me, yeah.
And Dragonite is also just using Fly. No Thunder or Twister content today, yeah.
Shame. It's gonna be price gym for Rubentus now. Has to be, maybe you are already here.
So after all of that, you only level up after the Jinx. That's how low level your opponents were. You killed maybe like 30 Pokemon and you get 1 level. Okay, it's not 30, but it's 20.
Oh my god.
So price sometimes is a little different depending on your stats. I think I will go for the range.
I think I will go for Surf.
So the tricky thing with Price is that Dugong is a range depending on your attack and what moves you try to do. There's a couple different ways that you can get around that, or just have to avoid healing and all that stuff. But it also has Aurora Beam, which may drop your attack by 1 stage, and when that happens, it is not a fun time.
Yeah, it is possible to hit it in healing range with 2 strengths, and the main reason you don't want to do that is because if you do over half damage on the first turn, he's gonna come out and talk a little bit. And that's obviously a little slower than when you just tackle him in the first turn, then he's not gonna come out, and then you just kill it on the second turn with strength to skip that like dialogue from Price.
So for my attack, I have an 89% chance. So I will go for that.
I will definitely go for tackle with strengths, guaranteed for me, right? Yeah, definitely guaranteed.
Yeah, tackle is guaranteed for me too.
Yeah, the only annoying thing is if you either miss the tackle or if you get Aurora Beam attack dropped.
I got it.
So I got the bike shop here. I don't know really how that works, but you can get the bike shop through.
Yeah, the bike shop call is on a timer. So whenever you get a call, you have 10 minutes before you get another call. But it doesn't count down always, so you'll get it in different places sometimes.
I didn't get it yet.
Yeah, so I'm probably gonna get it right now when I exit the gym here.
Yeah, probably the same for me.
Right.
It's very common to get it leaving Rocket HQ or
No.
at gym.
Only reason how you would never get the bike shop call is if you somehow end up getting lucky enough to get Pokerus and then win like a lot of coin flips.
Yeah.
Like a lot of them. Because then there's the Pokerus call from Elm and that could skip that, but I don't think it has ever happened.
Nope.
But theoretically it's possible.
So I still have my full heal, so I'm just gonna get. Okay, no, I'm not gonna get the hyper potion. No, I'm gonna get the max potion later. Since I'm slower than the Jolteon, I need some safety, so I need a healing item
Oh.
just in case
I-
something goes wrong.
I can
Oh,
definitely
great.
skip those with my speed.
Based on my speed, it's really tricky. It's hard to tell because I'm 8 or 9 IV speed, and 9 is the threshold for needing to pick up the Carbos to be faster.
I missed the dual range. Did you not miss it, Rubentus?
No.
In the gym?
You mean the Prices one or the one before?
No, the one before.
No, I got that one.
I got both Gloom and Dugong ranges. And the annoying part is with the Dugong, he can go for rest turn 1 for some reason.
Yeah.
And
that's
if you miss-
exactly what happened for me.
Yeah, and if you miss the range, he's
Wow.
gonna rest and then you just have to try again.
Yeah.
For some reason, he can pick it turn
So
1,
I
which
crit
is
flay and I crit flay too.
very troll.
Yeah, this game sometimes can be very funny.
So now we go to the lighthouse. We
Okay,
didn't really
open
talk
the
about it, but
stacker.
in this game you have like a bit of freedom of where to go next. So after Morty, we could have gone straight here, or we could have gone to fight Price. Price is technically the 7th gym leader,
Yep.
so
Since our main is dead over there.
we
Yeah,
just
go that
we
way.
just waited with this a little bit.
Yeah. I think the category the order is gonna be different on how you fight the terms. But in this category, we go here first. Because we want to get the carb.
Not if you fight all just in that category.
Yep, that's also true. The catch ready not fight everything because you don't have to. You can just skip certain just with weakening.
Did you split that shit?
Fuck, I did not. I also level for some reason. Not very focused on splitting today. I still haven't tried the export. Interesting. And now time to go back. Since we don't have fly, we have to bike here. Fly after beating truck.
So next we have another optional trainer, and this one is pretty tricky. You have to pause within 2 frames of being able to.
I thought
That's
it's 4
definitely fast
frames.
enough.
Yeah, I thought that was 4. No?
I thought it was more than that. I thought it was 10.
Oh, you have to pause within the first 2 frames. I know that.
Okay,
Okay.
2. Okay.
Okay, I got the bike shop entering the gate. Interesting.
Wow.
Pretty late for the bike shop call.
And then another spinner right here.
So you see many run setup. Actually, trying to get the spinner spin in a way we can easily pass on the first ride without
Yep.
losing so much time.
We do specific movement to get a safe check. It doesn't make them any more likely to spin in the direction we want, but we get a safe check so that we
In
wouldn't
case
have
they
to wait.
do spin, you can just pass them immediately and know it's safe.
So he didn't spin, so I went for the double turn frame method of checking for another safe pass. He spun pretty quick, so that was a pretty good lighthouse.
And it's gonna be my turn now.
So Ampharos or Amphi is hurting, so we gotta get the medicine. So we're also gonna battle Chuck at the same time.
Yeah, we are nice guys. We just very, very selfless. So we obviously have the Amphi, not because we have to.
Absolutely
we want
not.
to.
No.
No, no, no.
So doing specific movement on the water here to avoid all the optional trainers. And in this gym, we're not going to stay inside the gym the whole time. We're going to fight this guy and then re-enter the gym so that his position is reset. And we don't have to fight another trainer. Usually you would have to fight more than one.
It's quick enough, the menu there.
And I did that perfectly. So you saw how close it was to me running into the other trainer, the walker.
Yeah, you have to walk one tile at least.
Yeah, and I also bonked to skip the turn frame. So it looks even closer than normal.
Nice, got the second setup too. Love to see it. Yeah, you
Safe time on me, I didn't get it.
You can tell how it's sad because he just turned away there.
I have to wait 10 more seconds. No, maybe not 10, but at least 5. 5 7.
So Poliwrath control you with Hypnosis and Body Slam. Hopefully we don't see that if he surf. Body Slam, don't paralyze. Cool.
Hypnosis misses the fastest, but you are happy when you see Surf. And the point of going early here down at the beach is to load a specific swimmer earlier so she can't catch you. Otherwise you have to wait a little bit for her. So you go down as early as possible there to load her early, and then she can't see you because then she's already on her way back. And then you just do specific movement to avoid everyone else. Don't have to fight anyone here. At least my movement is getting better. I hate how clunky it always feels after not playing on 3DS for a while. The DS original
The D-pad is very different.
Yeah, the DS original D-pad is so much better than the 3DS D-pad. They just went backwards with the D-pad quality for some reason. It's smaller, it's like more clunky, it's just not as good as the original DS D-pad. Takes a little bit getting used to again. Why am I clicking surf? I'm out of surfs.
Big silver.
So we use an ether on surf to get more PP. We need to beat Jasmine, so we need more surfs. And teach fly. It's really nice that they just give you Kenya for free, which can use fly.
Obviously, we're gonna deliver it later. We would never just keep it like that.
Obviously, we're gonna fulfill the guard's request.
Yeah, we keep our word for sure. We're so close, Alw0.
Yeah.
I just shot a Chuck. On the primate, no. I'm like basically the primate behind you.
I have to double strength, so maybe you can get the lead on that.
Nope, I also have to double strength.
I got sleep.
Well, maybe with that. Give me a surf. Or miss. I got also sleep. Unlucky. Unlucky.
I got surf after that, so nobody slam para possible.
I got body slam, but no para. Thank you.
Do I hear opportunity for me to catch up?
Did you finish Lighthouse?
I'm on the last trainer of Lighthouse.
That's...
So Jasmine is completely free. We just use surf. Unlike with Raikou, Jasmine is one of the worst fights.
Yep, because you have to use Shadow Ball.
Yeah, Shadow Ball is your best move, and it's resisted.
And your lock on this. The choice back.
Finally use fly.
Oh yeah, Magnemite, yeah. I definitely needed that crit on Magnemite.
After Jasmine is probably the second most boring segment of the run where not a lot is going on. The next rocket segment. After
Another time for good donation, of course.
for sure. It definitely gets more interesting after Radio Tower again, but
Yeah, it's more skill based with all the spinner you have to skip.
I think I'm gonna have ranges with Surf, but they're gonna be very favorable. I have 16 IV.
Ranges on what? Oh, on the yeah. Okay. Without Mystic Water.
Yeah. So
Yeah,
I was really supposed to get Mystic Water, but then I went into the bag to use the rare candy instead of going into the Pokemon menu to fly. So I committed to just getting the Mystic Water later.
Ideally, you get the Mystic Water later anyway, because then you can repel for it. Otherwise, you don't really have the repels to go over the short amount of surf tiles that you have to get it before Radio Tower.
Yeah, you're very
Those are the
unlikely
only
to get
encounter tiles.
an encounter there, but it can happen. I think it's actually faster to get it early because you can take a faster path in Ice Path.
Maybe.
Yeah.
that's true.
Only like a couple
What
seconds.
am I doing? I guess I'm doing that now. You need to have at least 17 neutral special, no, 16 neutral, to be able to delay the Mystic Water for Radio Tower. I can do that. The main advantage is you can repel for getting the Mystic Water to not get an encounter there. But it's very, very unlikely to get an encounter there anyways.
So I guess Radio Tower is a good place to show what consoles we're playing on. So we're playing on original DSs mostly with the capture cards installed.
Yeah, mostly 3DS or DS.
A lot of people are asking, "Oh, what emulator are you using?" Answer is no.
It's an emulator, baby.
Also, leaderboards for emulator. The main emulators are this Movement, Melon DS.
Yes, and this is a very easy category to pick up. Like, it's doesn't require a lot of knowledge in order to get in. You can pretty much just pick it up with the notes and play. So definitely recommend if you've ever thought about speedrunning PSR games. This would be a good first game.
Yeah, this is one of the most popular DS categories.
Yeah, also very, very beginner friendly.
Also a very fun race category, and we've been getting into the tradition of hosting yearly tournaments for the HeartGold, SoulSilver, Glitchless Manipless. So a bunch of community members get in, and we do a bracket style format, single or double elimination. Very fun way to connect with the community. That's how I really got to connect with a lot of people getting into PSR.
Time to become a rocket myself. Yeah. Can't bike in the rocket uniform. It's just too tight.
Yep. Getting the rocket uniform is really a really strange part of the game. Because they changed everything when you have the uniform. You can't fly anywhere, you can't leave the town.
You can't leave Goldenrod. You are stuck in Goldenrod.
Everyone in town gives you dirty looks too for wearing the
Yeah,
rocket
like
uniform.
everyone you
like,
talk
"What are you
to has a
doing?"
different response when you're wearing it.
And Nurse Joy is like, I hate you guys, but it's my obligation to heal Pokemon, so I will heal your Pokemon.
Yep. You can still buy things from the mart, but they greet you differently. It's just kind of cool.
I wish you could leave Goldenrod with it though. That would be kind of nice. But I mean, I can see why they didn't do that.
Only you had the bike and you could tweak your way out. They thought of everything.
Yep, that's why you can't bike either.
So after beating Patrol, we're going to go to the underground to rescue the director. He's currently being held hostage in the warehouse. Not sure why. They're just hiding him.
Well, the one grunt was, like, cosplaying as him. So they were probably just trying to get rid of him while they took over the tower and did their thing. He's really chill when he when you let him out, though. He's just like, oh, thanks. Now go stop the baddies.
Yeah. It's just all about execution in here. To not run into any optional trainers. And just have good execution. That's all you can do in here. Only thing which will not die in one hit is a Vileplume later and the Feraligatr on the rival fight. And the worst thing is gonna happen is when the Vileplume puts you to sleep.
If you take a PC heal, it's just a very fast way to heal up your pokes.
Yeah, it's definitely faster than going to the center, and we need our PP back here. And conveniently, there's a PC right at the exit of Radio Tower.
So, with my stats, I got Feraligatr as the 4th Pokemon here. So I don't need to use Tackle on it. If it was the last one, like the rival comes out and does a little chat with you.
Yeah, yeah. It's the same thing like with Price. Like if you do it, like if it's the last one and you do more than 50%, he's gonna come out and talk stuff. That's why you don't want to double strength there to avoid that. Yeah. But only if it's the last one. Otherwise, you want to strength twice because strength crit kills, obviously.
It's unfortunate how short the dress up as a grunt section is.
Yep, you lose it immediately again. Would be nice if you could at least like do Radio Tower in the uniform. It's faster to go to the bottom entry.
Did you skip the PC?
I did. Thank you.
I was like, wait, something's not right.
Yep, I would have forgotten, honestly. I guess I go to the center now. PC heal there. I was thinking about something else and I just forgot. Good call. What am I doing? I should have done with the... Oh my god.
I just hit the Porygon guy.
What?
No, what do you... Okay, second try to go.
Just turn off. Like, where am I going? I think it's on the right. No.
My brain also turned off, but in a different spot. Yeah, if this actually gets in, like, obviously, we're doing me a lot more practice to not be rusty anymore.
This is definitely some of us at our rustiest. Including myself.
Oh, me too. It's been like 1.5 months for me since I played on 3S and this category. You just forget some things, especially when you do other Pokemon speedrun categories on the side. Get things confused. I missed the Golbat range. What? I'm sorry?
I guess you have 17?
I guess I do.
Interesting.
But it air cut at me.
Yeah, I missed the whizzing range on Petrel too.
So that was
like,
probably a 15 and 16 to kill there, so pretty unlucky to not kill that.
Yeah, definitely 15 and 16. So 93%.
Yeah. 1 and 16 to live. Very unlucky. What can you do?
So now the last shopping of the game, except for the Elite Four, but that one's not really a shop.
Okay, I also get crit by Thrash. Interesting. Yeah. You want to pay a little bit of attention to your PP here, to your HP here, I mean, because of Claire coming up, because that's the first time we're actually gonna use Flail, like, properly, without 20 base power. It's really easy to set up Flail against her because of her lead. So Gyarados, which just uses Dragon Rage,
Yeah,
always
we buy
does 40.
a lot of X items. X items are amazing for speedruns.
Yeah, most broken item for speedruns by far. Makes a lot of fights like doable in the first place. Like the red fight without X items, that would not go too well.
Yeah.
And other fights too, but that's probably the most important one.
X items are really, really good when you have a plan for how to use them.
Yep. Helps outspeeding things, one-hitting things you otherwise would not, which have bad moves and stuff like that.
And pretty much every opponent you have has a good place where you can set up pretty freely.
No, you just need to know where you can set up and where you shouldn't set up.
Brock's Reveler.
True.
I definitely have some rust with PC and tag menuing this run.
Oh yeah, absolutely, me too.
I at least remembered the PC heal though.
Yeah, I've been playing a lot of Gen 5 lately, and that's just a lot different than Gen 4.
Time.
Speedrunning wise, menu wise.
Yeah, they changed a lot of
mechanics.
things from Gen 4 to Gen 5.
No.
Even though it's the same console, it's a very different game. Very different
Oh
experience.
yeah, for sure.
Wow, I'm getting a lot of sucker punches.
Me too. I just got it from the Red Hatter too, which I rarely ever see.
I think I've got 3 from Radicates.
Oops, getting there. And this guy, thankfully, here doesn't look very far. It took people, surprisingly, quite a lot of time to figure out you don't have to actually fight this guy by just going one tile more to the left.
Yeah,
Longer
back
than you
in the
would think
day.
it would take. Yep, back in the day. But you just have to hug the wall and he doesn't see you there. One more to the tile to the right there, he would see you.
I think he has 3 Pokemon too.
I think so, yeah. At least 2.
So everyone in here, they are really easy. Like, we're still very over leveled.
Yep.
Like, you're not really concerned about losing. What you're concerned about now is like, oh, I lost a turn because I got put to sleep.
Things will definitely start to get interesting when we get to the Elite Four and beyond.
Yep. Which is pretty soon.
Where am I going? Talk to him, please.
So this Vileplume is a 2-hit, unfortunately, and it has Sleep Powder, Acid, that's good.
Sweet Sand and Mega Drain, right?
Yeah.
Those
so-
are the one. Just don't want to get put to sleep.
So now it's time for the
HeartGold.
big boss of Team Rocket. He must be strong, right?
Very
Must
strong.
be.
Yeah, in HeartGold, you only need to buy 1 escape rope here because you can fly away from the top of Bell Tower. In SoulSilver, you have to escape rope out of World Islands. So there you need 2.
So here's the final boss of Team Rocket, and he leads with. What's he gonna lead with? Something really good? Nope, he leads with a baby.
Poor Houndour.
This little cup.
Looks like it.
I guess Houndoom is strong. But very easy for us to deal with. But, I mean, there's just no excuse for his last one. Like, why do you have a coughing?
Yeah. True.
Your grunts have... some of your grunts have wheezings, and you have a coughing? Come on, man. Get it together, Archer.
Not feeling very intimidated at the
Good.
moment.
And welcome back,
sucker
Director.
punch, huh?
I really wish that this cutscene didn't exist, but... this guy just talks forever, and makes some really bad and cringy puns, unfortunately.
Yep.
We have to sit through this. I refuse to look at the screen when this is happening, so just look away.
Close your eyes.
Now we move towards Claire. Finally done with Team Rocket.
Probably one of the
Lucky.
most important section of the run. 'Cause you have many paths to do.
Claire, yeah, there's a lot of things that can go wrong. Ice Path is pretty tricky for movement. It's easy to lose a lot of time.
Yeah, many if you fall in a wrong hole or something like that.
Yep. See my world record in the Manipped category, which loses 35 seconds to just falling.
Yeah, it's pretty slow if you fall.
I flew.
To go.
Should have gone to get the Mystic Water. I can get at that later.
Yeah, just get it after Dragon's Den, I guess.
Yeah. It's not worth it to fly back right now.
Mega Drain. Nice.
I'm gonna get this elixir for safety.
Hello. I am back for more repels. After all this time.
Come to bargain.
HP is pretty low. Lower than usual. But that doesn't really matter. 98, huh?
Also gonna get the max potion right here. I don't know how there's a max potion here, but I don't know how it ended up there.
18 is not 150, so that's just...
In the ice, you know.
It's very
Someone
convenient
drop
for
it.
us. Yeah, Waterfall. Waterfall is required, but it's also a really good move. It's one of our strongest moves, so it's really nice that
It'll be
it's
the
just
last
right
move
here.
to round out our moveset too.
Okay, I'm barely not getting Flail 150, I know. So I probably have to like super potion here. Because my HP is very bad and this is probably not 150.
Oh yeah, that's very interesting HP.
Yeah, I got crit by Feraligatr. Yep, 16.5 and that's not enough. I guess I can potion, that will actually work. Then I can only do 1x attack and get Flail 200.
Take this opportunity to teach Whirlpool
And Waterfall.
and Waterfall. Just a really good move on Gyarados. And once we enter Claire's gym, there's a spinner setup that's really tricky. It's the longest setup in the run. Where you have the most inputs that you need to do correctly to have a safe check.
And then there's a run manip right afterwards.
Yeah. So run manip is just you run to make the spinner able to not see you.
You run so then he turns your way and then you can get safely past the other side of him.
So hopefully I can
It
do
only
this.
works.
There are only 2 run manips in the entire run. This guy and later in Sabrina's gym.
Okay, I messed up
In
the run
general-
manip, but I stopped in time. I walked too much.
I just checked your stream and went back up the stairs again. No one saw that. I was just still holding left.
So usually if you make a mistake there, you would hit the spinner, but I managed to realize that I was doing something very dumb. And yeah,
Zany face.
got past. Zany face emoji. That's right. My favorite emoji.
When doing running passes on spinners too, you can only do it when you're passing above or below a spinner. It's because when you run around them, they prefer to listen and move or turn facing left or right. They'll only look up and down at you if you are in their line of sight and get hit by them.
Oui, il est là, lui.
Right. Didn't hit anyone. It's good.
Okay, I still need to potion.
So a tiny optimization that I'm gonna do here is my HP is good enough that I don't need 3 X attacks to win. I only need 2, but I have to wait 3 turns in order to get that HP. So I can use Flail turn 1. Which might seem weird, but it's just faster than using an X attacker. It's the fastest way of wasting a turn. Basically, it's what you're doing.
Yeah, I can even only do 1 when I potion here. Because I will get Flail 200.
Yeah, Flail 200 is when you have less than 3.125% HP.
Yeah, your HP needs to be very, very low.
It has to be lower than 2 divided by 64.
But yeah, I said earlier, like, it's very easy to set up against Claire. Like, it has Dragon Rage, it only uses Dragon Rage, it always does 40. It's very, very easy to know how to get good HP there. Can't get crit. Very, very free setup.
When do I repel if I'm getting Mystic Water after?
Good question.
Thinking about what the fastest way to get the repel out of the way is. So if I repel right now,
Shame.
it's still gonna last. Okay, I'm gonna try that. Okay, I shouldn't split there, actually. I should just skip.
Yeah, you actually only need 1 boulder to complete this puzzle. You don't need anything else, you only need this one. Really, this is when I do that room perfectly? That just makes no sense.
3DS.
Yep. After having the most clunky movement of all time everywhere. But that one I do. Makes sense. I barely had enough steps. Like 2 more steps.
So Claire is not happy that she lost, so we have to follow her into Dragon's Den to get the badge. It's pretty annoying.
Yeah, I messed up the first setup there. I ran it, stopped running a tile too early, so I couldn't go for it. But at least I still could do the run manip. This first one is, as Rubentus said, pretty tricky.
Yeah.
Really make sure what you do, and if you do one thing wrong, it's not gonna be safe, and he can catch you.
So there's another quiz here. The answers are the same as or you can answer the same way as the first quiz.
Yeah, actually, for this quiz, there are actually multiple answers which work.
Yeah. There's only one wrong answer.
Yep.
Each time.
Yeah, I'm flashing the menu in case he does turn away there as I arrive. Would be a safe check if he just turns away, but yeah, unlucky, doesn't turn.
So now we finally get the badge. This guy talks about Lugia. I've never heard of Lugia. Just mad
What's
words to
Lugia?
the old. If you're playing SoulSilver, he talks more about Lugia. Because Lugia is a thing in that game.
In these games, you can catch both, but one of them is reserved for later in the game.
Yep.
And I fell down a hole, even though I wasn't holding right.
I'm gonna go get the Mystic Water now. I was supposed to get it earlier, but I guess it technically doesn't matter. Maybe it's gonna matter a little bit for my repel steps. But I'm not quite sure how that's gonna work out.
Yeah, I'm just gonna flail twice here, and then I'm gonna use 1 X attack. Then I'm good to go. Then I will live at exactly 1 HP. Well, I just critted into healing range. With flail, that's just unlucky.
Wow.
That's just unlucky.
Punished for playing correctly.
Yep. Now I have to stall another turn. I'm just gonna use another X attack. Because I need flail 200, or at least 150, but I'm not gonna get 150. That's pretty unlucky. Just do not if he crit the other turn, it doesn't matter. But then I had flail 80 because he did some damage, and if I crit that, then it's gonna be healing range. Yeah, nothing you can do about that. Looks scary, but again, Dragon Rage only does 40, can't crit. So obviously it's safe. Can't die there.
Got a free heal behind Elm here. It's really nice. So we would like to heal anyway. We're on 1 HP and pretty low on power points. And now we're going to do the last thing before we can move on to Kanto, which is Kimono Girls and the Legendary.
Lail didn't kill the...
Oh boy.
And I got Hydron Pump miss.
Very strange.
You're cooked!
I am.
So Alwa
Yeah,
didn't have a
and-
guaranteed kill. Misread
Another
his
thing I'm
foil
gonna do
or
here
something.
is repel immediately here after beating Claire. So it wears off while you're running compared to while you're on the bike. Just a little faster, because you don't lose the acceleration on the bike. Or like the speed on the bike.
Yeah, that's what I was considering when I forgot to get the Mystic Water earlier. So I don't know. I hope my repel wears off inside here or inside later, and not on the bike between the theater and the. Yeah.
Yeah, it's just a little faster.
All right, Umbreon. Umbreon is not a kill. I flinched. Let's go. That's really
Nice.
good because I'm slower than the Jolteon. If I was low HP going into that fight, it would be really bad. But
It
now I'm
can
full
be
HP,
range
so it's really
with
good.
good enough attack, but I don't think
Jolteon
anyone's
is
gonna
the
get that here.
Pokémon you really wanna outspeed in this run.
Yeah, Jolteon is what you're thinking about when you're first looking at your speed.
Turns out Gyarados doesn't like electric moves.
Yeah, it's kind of our nemesis, and really, Jolteon is the most difficult to deal with. You have Surge later, but he is kind of dumb and doesn't always attack you with electric moves.
Yep. He loves to spam double teams.
Yes.
He's trying to get set up like we are.
Wait, am I disconnected again? Oh, did you just
No.
not split for Claire?
I skipped it, yeah,
Oh, okay,
because
makes sense.
I didn't get
Yeah.
the Mystic Water.
Okay, I have at least successfully completed the second quest.
Nice.
What happened on you, Ashes, in the class split?
I forgot the PC and went back to the center after already being in the underground.
Okay.
I still had to get Mystic Water. No, I mean, that doesn't really matter. I mean, that was about it. Some clunky movement.
Okay, here we go, it's Jolteon. I would love to see double team and then I hit. Thunder Wave. That's okay, I get through at least. Could be worse.
Nice.
I have para heals, so I can just heal this on the next poke.
Very good.
The Kimono Girls, they're actually pretty tough for most playthroughs. Because you can't heal in between, they're all in a row. A lot of speedruns struggle here if you're not using the main routes. If you're using something weaker.
Yep.
Yeah, I also crit the Gyarados into healing range. That also happened. So I had to stall more turns. Forgot about that already.
Yeah, use an X speed turn 1. Normal. Let's click X attack.
And all the Kimono Girls, they have Last Resort. So they want to use all their moves and then use Last Resort on you. Last Resort is a move that you can only use after you've used all three other moves. So it's kind
Pretty
of weird.
strange move.
And it doesn't do much damage either. So
1 power, 150? I don't know.
The pain of Cinder Plus.
I'm not quite sure how much power it is, but it's not much. It's not like 100 power, I think.
Yeah, definitely.
Gonna take a quick heal here because the Elm heal is just so fast and we really want to be at full for the Kimono Girls.
Repel just wore off. I should have repelled it a little bit later. If I repelled at the water, it would have been fine.
Did you get an encounter?
Encounter? No, it wore
Just
off when I was on the bike.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
I lost less than half a second. Oh no.
Okay, ça va, ça va, ça va.
Sava.
It's just small optimizations, just adds up over time. Okay, Kimono time for me. I mean, I guess we're still pretty close, although I'm like, I just got there, you're like...
Yeah, you made a mistake, but I made it 1-2, so we are still close.
Yeah.
You guys made an equal mistake.
To be fair, critting Gyarados was not my fault. I just forgot the PC. That's what I did.
So if I was playing SoulSilver, I would go to Whirl Islands right now, but instead we're going through Bell Tower. Bell Tower is much easier because it's not on the bike and it's not in the dark.
Yep. Okay, I get Dark Pulse from Umbreon. It's also
And
nice
you don't have
see.
to go past like a swimmer that can
Since
see
this
you if you make a
Umbreon
mistake.
loves... Yeah, this
Yeah,
Umbreon
true.
loves to use Confuse Ray. That's why getting Dark Pulse or a Flinch or a crit is just so good.
Yeah, I got confused, right?
Aha! Did you hit through?
Yes. Not that bad.
God damn it.
So if you're playing on emulator, would highly recommend you play on HeartGold.
Yeah.
Yeah, there are many reasons for emulator to pick SoulSilver.
At
Oh,
Matt
that's not-
59620. SoulSilver player.
I mean, if you love the game, you love the game.
It's the same game, pretty much.
Hey, that was the only cartridge she could legally dump.
Oh yeah, true.
Good point. I forgot. Yeah.
Right, we're through the puzzle. No, now we're through the puzzle.
It's gonna be Jolty on time for me. Do you outspeed Ashes?
Yes.
Okay, me too.
And now it's break time.
Yeah. This cutscene is conveniently long enough so you can easily go to the bathroom.
And another reason to pick SoulSilver over HeartGold is
The only reason.
Yeah.
the cutscene is actually longer.
Yep.
Yeah. In SoulSilver, the cutscene is longer a little bit.
So this is the point where we all race off stage to the bathroom.
Alright, goodbye, Joltion.
Same. Okay, watch this. I'm gonna crit the Vaporeon. And I'm gonna pull ahead. Calling it. Okay, I don't think I would even pull ahead even if I crit here. Well, maybe.
I didn't crit. I got surf. No quick attack.
Turns out I didn't crit, I lied.
Unlucky.
I'm just finishing the kimono gun.
Vaporeon just died.
And after that awesome cutscene, we encounter Ho-Oh. But we are
we just-
speedrunning. We don't care about Ho-Oh.
We don't need her. Just run away.
It's not
It is
it's not
possible.
shiny, so just run away.
Even though Ho has way lower speed than Lugia, it is possible to actually get outsped by the Ho if you have really bad minus speed. It is possible. But very, very unlikely. And Sacred Fire hurts.
Yeah.
And it probably also burns you.
Yeah.
Been there before.
So now we are heading towards Kanto. Turns out Kanto is right here.
Who would have thought? And that's why I'm
Just
actually
behind your
after,
home.
Yep.
after Claire. Now the repel is gonna wear off right before I go on the bike, and it's a little faster.
What if the real Kanto was the friends we made along the way?
That's right.
Surely.
That's right.
Yeah, there's also a max revive we pick up in here. SoulSilver doesn't pick up a max revive in Will Islands. They will pick up a max revive in Victory Road instead.
I
We
mean,
just-
we could, but for the rebel instead, yeah.
Yeah, because of the repel you don't.
This is Swag Waterfall.
Because we need at least
Interesting
2 max
visual
revives and
thing.
1 regular revive later for the red fight to be able to execute all possible strats you might have to do. That's why we pick those up. Not just for safety, we really, really badly need them.
Yeah, Swag Waterfall is a very cool feature. It's actually the only waterfall in the game where you can do that.
Yeah, Swag Waterfall is just doing it sideways. Looks pretty cool. Just have to press it right on the last tile before you go down and then you do it sideways.
Alright, break time for me.
I got some white 2 luck in me. I flinched Umbreon.
Nice.
Nice.
It's even less chance than white too.
Yeah, no, only 10%.
Get on there.
20.
Oh, 20. Shit.
So I made it past all the spinners there. All those trainers are really bad to hit. They all have 3 Pokemon, I think. So you really don't want to hit them.
Oh, God damn it.
Protect. I hate you.
Yeah, this Kingler likes to protect.
Yeah. So even though Kingler is a water type, it's better to use Surf.
Yeah, his special defense is pretty bad.
Yep.
And strength almost always will not kill. Okay, also break time for me.
Time for me to go after Jolteon. I did use the Carbos, but it's not 100% known if I'm going to be faster or not with the Carbos, because I was 8 to 9 speed and I need 9.
You didn't
more.
work it out exactly?
No.
So, at worst, you're speed tied.
Well, I won the speed tie if it was one.
Sword stance?
I live on the edge.
So I set up an X attack because my attack is pretty low, so if I didn't use an X attack, I probably wouldn't have killed this Vaporeon in one hit. You can get hit by Spore from the Parasect, but didn't happen. So another thing you want to do is not use super effective moves when you don't have to. Like on this Rapidash. I could use Surf, but Strength is just better.
Just
Always
saves
kills,
you.
and super effective text takes like half a second, so... Wanna do that whenever possible.
Okay, let's hope I'm not messing up my swag waterfall.
Very important.
Very important run of the run. You gotta get some style points along the way. Nice.
So Victory Road is a bit interesting in this game. There are no trainers here, because your rival already beat all of them, apparently. They were spineless.
Yeah, they just ran away.
So it's all about movement.
So did you use some X attack, Rubentus?
Yeah, I used the next attack on the Parasect.
Yeah, more spinner passes here. I want to repel there on the last menu. Cast your menu anyways for the pass.
Clean. And now I want to use my Super Repel.
Yeah, if you do spinner passes on the bike, you want to make sure that you not just take a step forwards and then menu. You want to take an extra turn frame on top of that, because otherwise you could be too fast and could get seen otherwise.
That was a pretty good Victory Road. So I used my Super Repel for the same reason as said before. We want it to wear off when we're running and not on the bike. If I used the Max Repel, it most likely would have worn off on the bike.
Very good movement.
Clean. Talk to him from the side. And this movement can be a bit tricky.
Yeah.
You can get easily end up behind him or something.
So interesting thing about the rival, this is the last rival fight in the game. If you fight him in the post game, he has changed and is now a lot kinder towards his Pokemon.
Yep.
Because right now he will not heal his pokes.
He will actually learn his lesson eventually. Oh yeah, I forget this Vaporeon and this Golduck can come out in different orders. Alw0 just got the Golduck first. For me, it's the exact other way around.
Yeah.
That can happen based on your stats. The Vaporeon also was a range with my attack. But thankfully I got that. It has sand attack.
It looked like a good roll with the first hit, but yeah. It's like, yeah, I'm not gonna kill this because it's a 1% range. And then we perfectly got level 60. So we can use all the candies that we just picked up.
Yeah, you definitely want to serve the Flaffy because of static. And it's less characters anyways.
So we're doing a classic Pokemon speedrunning thing, where we minimize the amount of pokes in our party for the Hall of Fame.
Yeah, just to have a faster cutscene there, because more pokes take obviously more time to get shown.
Yeah, just saves time outside of battling. We're gonna get the pokes back later.
Come on, Tommy stat ladder.
Candy up, and start E4. So we are still over leveled, even for the Elite Four. The Elite Four shouldn't really give you any trouble.
Karen can get a little bit annoying if you start missing through double team. I guess Koga too.
Yeah.
Main issue is if Lance like crits you.
You have to get unlucky for anything to go really bad in E4.
For sure. It's also slightly faster to enter the holder from the right side, so you're already facing left and don't have to get an extra turn frame. It's once again just small optimizations.
Xatu has kind of strange AI. Sometimes goes for Confuse Ray, sometimes not. It's really good if you don't get Confuse Ray on all the setup turns you have, but I got it this time.
It was an okay victory road besides the one that I missed.
That's why we have the full heal. It most of the time gets used here.
Yeah, you really don't want a full restore because you want to go into lands with somewhat lower HP to get a faster setup for Flare.
Yeah.
So you really never want to heal to full if you don't have to.
We are speedrunning, so being low HP is not scary for us. It's what we have to do.
We do have some revives too, just in case, and can be in the back since we need them to fly after the before anyway.
Yep. Some games you have to go in with no other Pokemon, so if you ever get unlucky, it's just over. Thankfully that's not the case here.
What book are you on, Ashes?
I just killed the Golbat.
Same for me?
Neck and neck.
Okay, watch this crit on Feraligatr. And obviously I'm gonna get the range. I'm not gonna get the... Yeah, I'm probably not gonna get the 2-hit either.
Yeah, I'm missing it.
Maybe. That was a decent first roll.
Yep, I'm missing it.
Come on, Gera. Time to shine here. Time to shine. Didn't get it. God damn it. Okay, he double defense dropped me with Crunch too. That does not help to save time.
Double defense drop.
Yup.
Let's split Ashes.
Yeah, let's go.
7-2 and 7-7.
Oh my god, I'm standing on the candy.
So this fortress has a about 1 in 300 chance of using explosion.
Yeah, it does have that move. It hasn't happened in a long time.
It happened to me in one of my first runs.
Really?
I've never got it.
Yeah, same here.
I have never
I was-
seen it.
I was quite bewildered when it happened. Like, this isn't anywhere in the notes. What?
I've seen on screen twice though.
Okay, please hit. Yes. Go away, Crobat. Already fairly low HP. 61. Usually you're not this low. But I had to take more turns to set up because of my bad attack. So I may need to heal before Lance.
Oh, it's immediate confused ray for me.
Would really not like if this crit with QA. Didn't crit. Good stuff. Oh yeah. Probably gonna super potion before Karen. 33 already.
Yeah, I didn't want to go for the range, so I put forwards attack.
We might be tight now, actually.
I already missed this range with the same attack before. And yeah, I think I would need to commit for one protein with one IV. I could delve on this range to get the guaranteed one.
Yeah, the thing you want to guarantee is the slow bro, which you all need all the X attacks for. So definitely need to at least 3. Depending on your attack, you might need 4. Yeah, this guy is pretty tanky. Okay, I think I'm ever so slightly ahead now. Slowbro just died.
I don't think I can do flail on Karen because I'm slower than Gengar. So it wouldn't be worth it.
Yeah, you can also be slower than the Houndoom if you have bad speed. It can be actually pretty bad. Especially when you forget about it like me and just die because you think you're faster.
So Karen's going to be a little bit strange for me because I have not great attack. Okay, good. I hit the Umbreon after double team. So after double team, it's 75% to hit after the first one. And missing can be pretty bad.
It would have been kind of funny if Fortress would have boomed on someone in this, but not on me.
It seems I'm behind Ashes. I would commit for the range on the first cast.
I just got Protect, you might not be behind anymore.
So I got the range and no protect, so yeah.
Yep.
Now it's just on the Crobat.
Yep.
It's amazing how you can see brothers get
Yeah, you are ever so slightly ahead again.
Yeah, exactly. Very common in the Elite Four.
Okay, we both hit.
Yep.
So doesn't Gengar have like Destiny Bond, but it just doesn't really go for it?
Not turn 1 at least. Or I think
Sometimes.
I think if you like hit
Some
it
people
turn,
got it.
doesn't it go for it if you like either like don't kill it or just hit it turn 2 or some shit?
I got Spite. I think my
It
strength.
definitely never goes for a turn 1.
I think my strength PP now is too low, so I need Flail.
Yeah, you need. This happened on the last race for me. And I got frozen, so I had to kill Esther. I was
Oh,
like in
no.
big
Yeah.
trouble.
And then if you get frozen once, you get frozen again.
Yep.
And then you
I
have to
had to
thaw
set
out.
up on the Dragonite.
Okay,
Tender
but
miss.
Champ is a 9 and 16. How much does Rock Slide do? 62 to 72, huh? Yeah, I'm not going for that. I'm just gonna exit.
So I'm probably gonna get Ice Fang since I'm plus special defense.
Double quick attack. Don't like to see this.
Need to X speed and X attack, and then get Flail. I got frozen instantly.
Wow.
Yeah, depending on your
dude.
defenses, you either get Ice Fang or Dragon Pulse, and you really want to see Dragon Pulse. Ice Fang can miss when you don't want it to miss, or can freeze you, obviously.
1 HP out of play for me.
Yeah.
Yeah, 300.
If you get lucky and have good HP and get the right damage, you can get very, very fast lens setup. It just all depends on what he does. Or what your HP is going into, what your defenses are, the damage you take.
I'm gonna check. Yeah, I have 3 strength PP. That's not enough.
Yeah, that's.
I got frozen again.
No,
Wow. 17, 18, 17.
Yeah, you got basically the same fight I got 2 days ago. 2 days ago.
This is just so bad. I have to like.
Okay, I'm
I'm gonna
Like,
set
he
up as
does-
much as I can and just try to thaw out. I don't have another full heal.
Did you not get a PP item just in case?
I did, but I didn't think about using it. I thawed out. Let's go.
okay. Looking
Oh my
at
god, you really did on 28 HP.
Yeah.
looking at my defensive stats, it's probably a 50-50 to either use Ice Fang or Dragon Pulse. So just hope for Dragon Pulse.
I'm pretty much gonna get Ice Fang. I'm minus defense plus special defense.
So
Yeah.
one thing you can do, if you know you're gonna get Ice Fang, you can switch into Kenya.
Yeah, you can intimidate a second time, and then
Yeah.
he's definitely gonna go for Dragon Pulse.
Yeah, it goes for whichever
good
move
idea.
does more damage.
It's 16 to 18 with Ice Fang for me, and 16 to 18 with 19 max roll for Dragon Pulse.
Nice.
It's like basically a 50.
Nice.
Like technically Dragon Pulse is better, but he's probably gonna. Can I pick Ice Fang there too?
Yeah, I did improvise on the Umbreon because I went in Karen with 32 HP.
32.
Oh my god, I'm so stupid. I just kicked Surf on the Umbreon. Okay, I just kicked
Doesn't that kill anyways?
Surf? Not sure.
Yeah, I think it should.
I feel like it should, yeah. Maybe not if you have the worst special attack. I don't know. Yeah, you need to set up a second X attack here for the Vileplume. Unless you get Flail 100 somehow. Then you can skip that.
Yeah, that was a really slow E4. Getting frozen twice. It's kind of a joke.
Yeah, that's like the worst, basically, outside of just dying to lands. Okay,
I
lands
think the
time.
Houndoom range is pretty similar to the Aerodactyl range with Surf. So you're only gonna miss the range if you have really, really bad special attack.
Makes sense. Yeah, you can skip an X speed here if you have really good plus speed, but no one has that, so we all have to X speed for the Rareductor. Pretty fast. Yeah, against the Dragon Pulse, I like that.
So even with that, that really bad Elite form, I still got pretty good lance time, 248.
Yeah, my HP is a little bit... Why did I just click Flail? I meant to X attack again. This is not even gonna kill, is it? Well. I need another one, yeah. That was a misclick, oops. I had to stall there anyways, but yeah, that was... It used Flail, but I live... Okay. We don't talk about what just happened. You only ever see Flail from that Gyarados if you hit it and don't kill it. Fun fact. Don't ask you why I know that. You're not supposed to ever see that. Oh, my HP was a little bit too high going in.
Casual Flake 200 for me.
Same.
Nice. What? Why did my repel wear off there? So I move it too good?
Did you super?
Yeah, I did. But I think I just didn't waste steps.
I also supered, but I definitely wasted steps, so let's find out where it's gonna wear for me.
Oh, Ashes is gonna be behind. Ahead, I mean.
Yeah, I'm barely ahead, even though my lance was a little weird. Just a little weird. I'm gonna say why. To be fair, I had to stall that turn anyways, but not to.
I had Super Potion before Lance.
Nah, that's probably why I just went in. I was still very high HP.
Yeah, send Charizard rest now.
So we need to
I
go...
saved over a minute on Rubentus C4.
Yeah.
Jesus.
And I didn't really do anything wrong.
Yeah, you just got unlucky with Ice Fangs.
Yeah, you saved a minute, almost a minute, yeah, over a minute by using Flail on Gyarados and not killing.
Hey, it was part of my plan to get Flail to 100.
Yeah.
Which I clearly needed. Clearly needed.
Obviously.
I just misclicked. I like you go in the bottom left to use last two items is a little faster than just go into the back and use an X attack like that, but I was a little bit too high up and clicked Flail instead. You also buffering the soft reset here, so you soft reset as soon as the save is done. It might not look like it actually saved, but as long as you start holding your soft reset combo after the save text box appears, it will only reset when the save is actually done. Even though it might not look like it.
Just don't start holding it too early.
Yep, then your run is dead, if you do that. As soon as the text box is there, you can just start holding and it will reset as soon as possible, so you don't lose any time.
So are UTTS still in E4?
Because obviously we don't want to sit through the credits.
Nice. I don't see your rival split. Wondering if you got disconnected or just not split. Didn't split?
I just haven't split yet.
The name is Victory Road on his split,
Okay.
unfortunately.
Okay.
Yeah. I'm not conforming. I need to fix that.
No, we're back home. Hi, Mom. And bye, Mom. Okay, my repel were off inside the house. Interesting. So I had like 2 more steps.
So there's a girl missing on the boat. We need to go on this boat to get to Kanto. And we just found her. But now we lost her again because she wants to play hide and seek.
Where could she
Reasonable.
possibly be? Yeah, let's just play hide and seek with a random stranger. Why not?
On a ship inside the captain's area, and yeah, seems like this is very safe. There's just the engine, no big deal.
What could possibly go wrong?
And if you fight, like, if you talk to other people, they're like seasick. Like the guy in the top right here, he's just puking into a trash can.
Yeah.
Very cool. After the boat, there is a cutscene, but if you fly into the city that you just entered, you can skip that cutscene. Or it's not really a cutscene, but you just skip going through the gate,
Yeah,
and you get
going through
further
the gate
up.
is pretty slow.
Yeah, you get closer to where you want to go faster by flying here.
Yeah, there are 3 tiles of grass there we always risk in a run. Thankfully, we have Gyarados in the lead because with an Intimidate poke in the lead, the encounter rate is reduced by 50%.
Yeah, so it's about 1 in 6 to get an encounter there.
And it's just not worth to just repel for these 3 tiles. But yeah, Intimidate also has an overworld effect, and not just in battle. Many people don't know that.
Do you go for the cheap, Rubentus?
I haven't thought about that yet. Probably not. Okay, we got the spinner passes.
Nice.
Those two are pretty scary. They're both pretty bad to hit. And the second
Especially the second one.
second
yeah.
one, you have to do this the running for 1 tile perfectly in order to not get hit.
There's a different things you can do, but this is by far the fastest way of getting past them. You don't have to menu, you don't have to stop.
Why
you
did I
just
X
go.
attack? You're not supposed to X
And
attack.
if you execute it correctly, it's always a safe pass. But yeah, you have to walk 1 tile and then run a single tile and then walk again.
X speed is the move you have to
Can
use
be
here.
pretty tricky.
Or, yeah. But now it's not a range.
Okay,
Yeah,
just to show it off, and not because I'm rusty on 3S, I'm gonna do the other pass. Obviously, that's why.
Obviously, yeah.
Just to show some, difference here.
The one where you don't pass all the time, but you have a safe check, and you don't
Yeah.
have to do anything crazy.
And it's definitely-
Walk 3 tiles, you mean, Shin?
Yeah, walk 1 down, walk 2 left, and then
Okay.
menu. It's obviously slower, but it's easier for sure. Where am I going?
Yeah, if you do the
I might do
running,
the same.
it always works. Like you don't need to wait for the spinner ever. But
Yeah.
you also have to execute it under pressure.
Yep.
Maybe X attack is a play, huh? To maybe get hit by +1 psychic.
Yeah.
Get
I mean,
closer
he's
to
probably not gonna
flail.
do it anyways, but
Yeah, I just got Calm Mind ×2.
yeah.
What are
and
you
other,
cooking over there?
New strats,
and
new tech,
other little,
2023 tech.
yeah, another little time save here is to talk to girl from above instead of from the right. Even though we take more steps, she only walks 1 tile up. If you talk to her from the right, she walks 2 tiles, and she's kind of slow walking. So we want to talk to her from above.
Alright. If Ashes got the encounter and I don't, I think I can catch her.
Let's find out.
Okay, I just re-talked to the guy. The world is amazing, I know.
Very true, very true.
I've had my fair share of double talking in this run.
So in Kanto, you have a lot of freedom as to where you want to go.
I did not get the encounter album.
Like, we fought Sabrina first, but you absolutely don't have to. So, yeah, we're just gonna now we're just gonna go straight to the power plant. And
Could
get
fight
Misty
Search
next.
first if you want to.
No thanks.
Didn't get the encounter?
Da! I should have not went for that. I hit Darcy.
Oh no.
My menu was too slow and I went for it anyways. She even turned away, but I just was too slow on my menu. Yeah, you gotta X attack on this fight. It's pretty bad.
Yep, this fight is very bad.
Slowbro has slack off. It's very bad.
I just wait. Why did I wait?
Huh?
Oh, he hit Darcy.
Wait, did you also hit Darcy?
No.
Okay, good, then just...
I didn't get finished, but
I'm still in
I
Dodo
did
wrapping
run,
up.
I did the setup, then I don't know, I just let the deep out of the way, so it was like few frames waiting.
Yeah, I knew that wasn't safe. I don't know why I went for it. I keep doing it sometimes. My menu was just way too slow there.
Yeah, spinner passes can be pretty tricky if you're just starting out. To get a feel for what's a safe pass and what isn't.
Wait, I did not speed.
So now Alakazam will outspeed Alwo.
Mr. Mime too.
Yeah, that's what I saw, so I just speed on Mr. Mime, got Psychic, so not that bad. I didn't went for the cheap strat, so
It could have
time
been
save
worse.
anyway. Yeah. 88 HP, so good trade, maybe.
So you might have thought we were done with Team Rocket, but there's one more guy.
He just didn't catch the memo that Team Rocket was done with.
Yeah, this guy is like the guy that didn't figure it or didn't know that World War II was over. This guy's still going around.
It's funny to say this like
You have such a
Very
way with words, Rubentus.
Yeah, I know, right?
Fantastic.
And this guy actually comes
Charming.
back in later games. I think he's in Gen 6 and Gen 7.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh, I didn't know that.
I had no idea. I'm out of the lore.
Yeah, you have actually a special cutscene in this game when you saw the past of the Raven with his dad.
Yeah, there was an event, right?
Yeah, there's a very cool event with Selby. And
Yeah, you have to bring it to
origin of
Ilex
Team
and-
Rocket.
Yeah, and then you find out that Giovanni is the father from the rival.
And that he's hiding in Kojo Falls the whole time that you were doing the rocket.
I want to say the mother is Adriana because she has red hair.
Who knows?
Who knows?
It's fan theory. So the trainers, they moved from Nugget Bridge to Route 25. They still give you a nugget, but you have to actually talk to the guy to get the nugget.
Yeah, and since we don't need it, we obviously just go past him.
Yeah.
He doesn't stop you in this game.
There's also a scientist at the end who tries to be a cheap shot and take care of you because your team is so weak after defeating the 5 nugget trainers. Little does he know, being weak is our advantage.
Clueless.
Yeah, so the point of this is to get Misty back to the gym because she's not there right now.
She's on a date.
I don't know. If it was a date, that guy wouldn't be like hauling ass out of there. I
Running
feel like
away.
there's something a lot more nefarious going on with that
Who knows? Who knows?
interaction. It's all fan theory at this point.
Yep.
So we do have some interesting fight here. Especially the double one.
My attack fell from Aurora Beam.
Oh my god, get it.
Wow. 10%?
Yeah, I was gonna... Probably... I don't know if Flail would have killed, but definitely not -1 Flail.
Yeah, definitely not then.
So good call, I guess.
Because you kind of want to save strength. You can sometimes be short on strength PP, especially if you have bad attack, like I do.
I will be short on strength PP. I have to substitute
yeah.
with some other moves. I have to like waterfall the Oddish coming up because you need the strength for Misty, and I had to use the 3 on Darcy. So I have to be aware of that. Otherwise, not having enough strength on Misty is pretty bad.
Yep. Because having
Yeah.
flail is hard.
Yeah, because most of the time you never get flare because Goldak has to hit you a bunch and he likes to spam disable a lot.
Yeah, you don't really take damage in this section, which is one of the benefits of early surge, but it's very risky. So here's a double battle. This Paris has Effect Spore, which gives you a random status condition at a 30% chance.
Actually funny because
We didn't get it. Good.
There are 2 paras and only the first one has this ability.
Yeah.
Yeah, only the first one has Effect Spore. The other ones have Dry Skin.
So you want to double target the grass type here for the reason you just Rubentus screen.
Stun Spore. Wait, no. Just heal Para and Air Lace.
I need to waterfall the Swordish, otherwise I would strength it, but I just do not have the PP to do that now. Fun fact, it is holding a citrus berry. Don't ask me why I know.
The Oddish?
Yep, it is holding a citrus.
You seem to know a lot of things that we don't, Ashes.
Yeah, I'm just that knowledgeable, man.
Okay, please crit to save the turn back here. Nope. And Kenya got hit by Slash. That's not good. Yeah, this fight sucked. That's
Yeah, you really
pretty bad.
you want to make sure that Kenya is at full for the red fight. At least you can check later, but yeah, for some strats you need Kenya to be at full.
Yeah, I should have
Like,
double
I will
targeted the
talk about
Blossom.
that.
That was kind of a misplay.
Yeah, you always want to double target Blossom. Like even with like good attack, it can still live. So, oops. And yeah, stun spore is obviously annoying. Yeah, even though it's not super effective, we will surf the Tangler. Tangler's defense is actually pretty good. His special defense, on the other hand, is kinda bad, so surf is almost always the better play here. Not always.
He also has a citrus berry.
Hmm?
And it's common to miss this range on the Tangela.
Oh yeah, true, it's true. Tangler also has one.
So that's
Ah,
one of the
surely,
malice
right?
of bad spear attack.
That must have been a range.
Wow, I crit both of the camper on Route 9's pokes.
Nice. Golduck and Sentry?
Yeah, both Golduck and Sandslash, yep.
Sandslash.
Although Sandslash it wasn't necessary, but
Unless you click
Golduck
strength.
was nice.
Unless you just... And then it could be useful.
Then it could be useful.
Should have clicked strength, man.
I know. What was I thinking? I should have just knew that I was going to get 2 crits in a row.
Yeah. Nice
2
battle
1
in
in
it.
16s, 1 in 256, you know? My movement is cooked into this power plant.
Yeah, I didn't get Sense Ball.
I need 5x attacks here. It's bad attack. This split is not going to be good.
Kenya is still very, very useful in this double fight. And I got Effect Spore Paralysis. Unlucky. Yeah. At least no Blossom here, so I guess I'm gonna heal the para.
I got the God Double.
Nice.
I don't know how it's possible, but
Yeah, you need to one-hit Blossom and then you need to crit Parasect. That's how you get God Double.
I didn't need to crit the Parasect. He went last, and I could strength with the gear.
But does it? Wait, what?
Because I first shot the. I one shot the Blossom, and Paras went after Paras, you know.
Oh, okay, I see.
Can you good Misty split for me that far?
Yeah, mine is pretty slow.
Yeah.
You guys are probably going to save time on me. And now we're onto one of the most RNG or randomness heavy splits in the run. It's Surge.
Yeah, it's pretty bad.
Surge doesn't care about your pace. He doesn't care how good your run is. He's going to destroy it.
Yeah, saves are very, very slow in Gen 4, especially when you haven't saved in a while. So it's just on average not worth saving for the cans there, even though you might think it is.
Yeah, like in
don't get
Fire
really
Leaf Green, for
unlucky.
example, you save like every day.
Yeah. And if you get really unlucky, it obviously would have been worth saving, but on average, it's not worth. And you just gotta get a little bit lucky there. And the Surge fights itself can also be a pain. We have to use context moves, and all of his pokes except the Magneton of Static.
Yes.
And Double Team, and other moves like Thunder Wave.
Yeah. Static is just a
Shockwave.
30% chance to get paralyzed after you hit one of the...
Yep. Shockwave
One-
crit can
contact
also be
move.
very bad.
Yeah.
Sometimes your special defense is bad enough that when you miss through a double team, you just die to 2 shockwaves. That can
Yeah,
also
people
happen.
have died to Surge in the past, but more likely you just lose time to cans if some things goes wrong. I don't think I've ever died there.
Wow. I have died there a few times.
I don't think I've ever died to Surge.
I mean,
Like
it's simple.
wiped.
Yeah, I mean, not wiped, okay? Not wiped, obviously. But if you have bad speed F, a slower... No, if you have bad speed F, gets right
I think
to
I got the
static,
God Misty.
and then Magneton double teams and you miss, it's pretty bad.
1x attack into flail 200.
What the fuck?
What is... Really?
Yeah.
That is an insane Misty. Why did...
It's speed 2x attack, of course.
Okay, I
Double slashing.
I just served the Golduck for some reason.
Oh fuck.
Nice misclick. I was just spamming A and was looking at Alwo's Misty.
Sorry.
But it missed disable, so it didn't even disable it.
Okay, this rock
Yeah,
tunnel
that
is
was-
abysmal.
Insane Misty split for me. Yeah.
Now it disabled Surf. Nice one.
Uh-huh.
Well, now I can say I've seen that. You really never should.
Surf
but-
disabled.
I did this. I did the same, but I clicked strength the day I did that, so I was very in trouble after that.
I actually got only psychics, but it still wasn't enough. Except the one that disabled, except the one, yeah. I can flail though now, because this is flail 80, same base power as strength, just less characters for the move.
Yeah, almost saved 40 seconds on me.
Yeah, that's insane, mate.
It's a lot on Misty. Usually a very consistent split. Alright, so it is possible that I no longer have the lead after the Surge split. It is that random.
If you get unlucky enough, yeah, it definitely can be. Yeah, you need the X speed for the Starmie. It has Confuse Ray, can freeze you with Ice Beam. Yeah, you definitely want to be faster than that. Hey, Surf is no longer disabled, let's go!
Okay, 25% to get the right one. Oh,
I love how I still will save a little bit of time over your Misty with what I did. Oh, it's close. Maybe like a second or two. Yep. Nice. We don't talk about that.
Okay, 50%. Nope. Okay. I made a bad mistake.
Don't tell me you did the double.
No. But here is guitarist Vincent.
Oh, okay. At least not the double. It could be worse. You can also run into the
Yeah, I talked to
white
him.
as a double.
I wanted to go 2 tiles to the side. I only went 1.
Yeah, it is very easy to accidentally talk or run in front of one of these trainers.
Yeah, especially if you're trying to be very bad.
Yep. And if you get frustrated after getting very unlucky, this is gonna be my 4th try.
You gotta fix the power plant to be able to get the Pokegear extension for the Poke Flute.
So that's really, really bad, really slow, and really stupid by me.
Happens.
Shit happened.
Imagine hitting optionals, dude. Couldn't be me.
Yeah, same.
Oh wait. That's what I did.
Definitely not me.
Wait.
Who is hitting optionals here? No one.
Really, the
I definitely
last one that I
get Irwin,
didn't check.
Like 2 hours ago.
Okay.
Who's Irvin? That's not an optional, man. That's a mandatory trainer, I think.
Did you
No,
eat
it's
someone?
the spinner.
I know.
Yeah.
It's just talking shit.
Who did you eat?
Way
Juggler.
back in Goldenrod, I hit Irwin the juggler.
Yeah, juggler. Irvin.
Also, we all eat someone.
So it's finally my time to catch up.
Yeah. Okay. You could also, you don't have to do rock tunnel, but it is faster to do so. You could go like through Lavender, like from Saffron through Lavender. But for that you need to get centered with Cut, and you also have to fight an extra trainer. So it's, whoops. So it's just worth to learn the movement in the dark. That was very bad movement. I haven't done rock tunnel in a bit.
So these electrodes,
I think you can tell.
they're very fast, so still need X speed. And I missed. And Thunder Wave. This is how Surge goes really poorly.
Mm-hmm. Search is definitely a pain. Yes.
Okay, hit second time around.
APC here, get all my friends back. Need them for red later. You also obviously need Cut to get into Search's gym in the first place.
Yeah, we'll take the second Tricans. Even if that was slow.
At least I'm not getting any statics. But I'm losing about 2 minutes.
Damn.
Last turn static. That one doesn't matter that much.
I guess I wouldn't need Cinder because my Quilava is cut, but in general. Okay, God cans, one time, I mean second time. But actually, God cans. Are you kidding me? Well, there you go, guys. That's God cans. First middle can and then the one to the right. That's how you do
Wow.
it. Okay. It doesn't get better than that.
It
That's
really
just-
doesn't.
That's just not possible.
You good clip?
If you have bad enough speed, you have to X-speed on the Raichu and not on the first electrode, but I'm faster than this, so I can just go. Hope to not get staticked. And I get staticked.
So Snorlax, this is where we use our Master Ball.
Yeah, now I'm gonna set up the X-speed on Magneton and then Full Restore.
So we really need this guy to beat Red. Because turns out Red has a Pikachu, and we kinda don't beat the Pikachu.
Yeah,
in our current
Gyarados
state.
cannot beat the Pikachu on its
Shame.
own. That's just not possible. It will always die. Oh, that's 2 double teams. Please hit. I have hit. Okay, thank you.
I didn't eat through the para on Electabuzz.
Yeah, the general idea for red is that you throw the Snorlax at it and manipulate Voltaical Recoil from the Pikachu to make it kill itself. But more for that later, I guess. It's like the general idea, because Gyarados cannot do it on its own. Okay, I get static again. So now I have to full restore on this. Oh, para heal. More double teams. I have still hit. Okay, if you get static now, you just try to hit through. But I didn't get static.
Got it. I couldn't eat waterfall. Got the Parax. Gives me 30 seconds.
I caught up a lot again by just getting super lucky. If my search rate would have been better, I would have saved even more time, but 2 statics is a little slow. But yeah, my cans are just perfect.
Yeah, you save like, 35 seconds on me. That's kind of insane.
So Brock is actually one of the more dangerous fights, which you probably wouldn't think.
Considering you're a water type.
Yeah. But Kabutops, or no, Amistar can be tricky if it gets the Ancient Power boost.
Yeah, also another little time save here is you want to dismount before talking to the Snorlax,
That's
because
perfect.
if the Gyarados is already in the overworld, like you don't have the ball throw animation, it just like swoops in from the side. That's also just a little faster.
Yeah, this is why you don't want to set up on Graveler, because you can get this fight. Where you get Protect and no Protect.
Yep. And Rock Slide crit also hurts a
Yeah.
lot.
If you're not at full HP, you probably die to that.
Yep, for sure. Even with it can't get the Ancient Power boost, but it could just kill you anyways.
Yeah. And even if you get an Ancient Power boost, like, you kind of need 2 to get really, really screwed.
Well, I can speak from experience, not if you get crit, then 1 is
Yeah.
enough. If you get boost into crit, it's also very bad. Another max revive here for later. Okay, please back.
Okay, so I don't need to get the elixir. I already have one.
And I just died to Brock.
What?
Oh.
Oh no.
How?
What happened?
73 HP. Couldn't hold it. Didn't throw one. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, you probably want to heal that.
Yeah, I would heal that. Like, even if you live it, you have to heal anyways. Afterwards. Ancient Power, please do not boost. It did not boost, but now it protects. Unlucky.
How much do Aqua Jet?
Like
It
20
probably does
max?
nothing, like. But then there's also Arcanine and the Rapidash, so like you kinda have to heal anyways. Rapidash is quick attack too. Even if you would be faster.
Parce que je suis débile.
So I'm about to fight the god itself.
Mm-hmm. Bidoof. Trivia round. What moves does it have?
It has.
Oh my
I'm
god.
gonna give you a little bit of time to think. Okay. Time's up. It has Superpower, Super Fang, Takedown, and Amnesia. What a moveset.
Yeah, what a moveset, I agree. What a god.
Level 44 Bidoof randomly exists in the waters of Kanto.
Yep.
Ah là 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 là.
With a very interesting moveset.
So it's the only Pokemon in that you face in the run that has
j'aurais dû heal.
all of those 4 moves.
All right, first try cans and a staticless surge. That is very good.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna get this elixir here. Whoops. Fun fact, this guy gives you the Sacred Ash. Very good item, in case a lot of your pokes are dead.
True.
Sometimes you actually want to pick it up in races. If you have gotten unlucky. I did not max repel. Nice, I just didn't get an encounter, okay. Guess I'm max repelling here now. You know, I just made it so I don't have to be slow in the menu and get seen there. Plan.
As soon as you said forgot to repel, I remembered I forgot to repel on the Snorlax menu.
No problem.
Thanks for a reminder.
Yeah. Normally your repel is supposed to wear off like right here, and if you want to pass this lady on the left, you have to be pretty fast with your menu. So I did not need to go that far.
Yeah, I think I'm gonna pick the Secret Ash.
Yeah, you might actually, for you it might actually be a good point to pick up the Sacred Ash.
Yeah, little known item. I'm pretty sure most runners of the game don't know you can get that.
It's definitely new news for me.
Yeah. The Sacred Ash is a really rare item. It's only there, and Ho-Oh holds it if you catch Ho-Oh.
Yep.
That's why we should have caught Ho-Oh.
Yeah.
So we'll put Ho-Oh out against
Dick.
Pikachu.
So, Blaine's Rapidash outspeeds us. So,
You can be faster than Rapidash, but you need very good
yeah,
speed.
depending on your stats. The worst is a speed tie. I've seen that multiple times recently, where people have been speed tied and just get trolled forever by bounce.
Yep, if you win and lose the speed
So
ties on the
stupid.
wrong turns, this can go forever.
Flare Blitz
Like,
is
if you-
really good.
Like first you lose the speed tie, then he bounces, then you win, so you lose another turn, and so on. Like it can get pretty troll.
Overheat miss is even better.
Yeah, Overheat Miss is perfect.
I am actually faster than Rapidash, so I don't have to deal with any of this. I have very good
Wow.
speed.
Are you plus speed?
No, I'm 27 to 28 neutral, so I'm barely faster.
Nice.
So I don't have to deal with bounce para, losing in turn, flare blitz burn or whatever. Like it's can burn, right? I'm not stupid.
Mm,
Can it burn?
now I'm not sure.
I'm checking.
I'm gonna check while flying. I'm gonna check it for you.
It's a race within a race. Raceception.
Yeah, 10% chance of burning.
Fuck, I lost the race.
Fuck.
So above how much do you not heal?
I don't know, like
Like, if-
100?
If I'm below half, I heal, basically.
Okay.
Yeah, also depending on your stats, you can surf the Rapidash, but sometimes you are unable and you have
Plus
to waterfall it.
defense. That's why I thought that would.
But Ancient Power is
Yeah,
special.
I can get perfect lane here because I'm faster and I can serve the rapid dash.
That's why.
So I just click 3s. Yeah, you can also be slower than this magma if you're minus speed, and it is Thunder Punch, which hurts a lot.
Yep.
So Erica,
really...
Erica is one of the trickiest gym battles in Kanto because of the move Sunny Day and the ability that all of our pokes have, Overgrow. No, Overgrow is not
Chlorophyll.
Overgrow is the other grass type ability.
Doubles your speed in the sun.
Yeah.
Chlorophyll.
Ideally, you don't get Sunny Day and you get Flail somewhere, so you save setup turns, but I'm not going to get Flail.
The worst is if you are naturally slower than Jumpluff, then it can get very, very
Which
dry.
I am, actually.
Yeah. You can be slower outside of the sun. Even.
Okay, if I get Sunny Day or not Sunny Day now, I'm going to go for it. Leech Seed, okay, please get through. Sunny Day. Oh, no.
Yeah, that's what I mean. Normally you would outspeed there, but since he's naturally slower, this can happen.
Now, I don't know if I'd try to kill Tangela. I can't kill. I need to set up more X attacks.
I'm sorry, I should have like got up and like went to use the bathroom.
Ring out, okay.
Erica.
I think I need to heal. So I think I'm dead to Ancient Power plus Leech Seed.
I'm gonna check my Snorlax HP here. Will matter for Red later. 227.
Sleep
It's
Powder. Oh my goodness.
It's very average. Snorlax HP ranges from 220 to 235, so 227 is like right in the middle basically. It will matter for later because you need to know if you are able to live Thunderbolt. That's how you have a guaranteed strat in the first place. If not, it can be very annoying. Oh my god.
I don't remember. Is this +4? I think it is. I crit. Okay. Yeah, pretty sure this was +4. But yeah, this was a really bad Erica. It normally doesn't go like this.
Yeah, being slower naturally than Jumpluff is just can be really bad.
And getting Sunny Day on turn 3.
Yep, that's like the worst. Because you would always just go for it, you just hope they don't get it.
If I outsped, this would have been a really good fight, but nope.
You have to fight no one in here, you just need to know where to go.
It can be kind of tricky too, because you don't really see your character in some of the movement.
Yep.
On fait nimp là.
Okay, let's see how my Erica is gonna go.
Yeah, I lost about a minute to a perfect fight.
Yeah. Ideally, I just see not Sunny Day in turn 1 or 2. Because I'm probably not getting any flail here with my high HP. I mean, I'm definitely not getting any flail here. So just don't use Sunny Day on turn 1 or 2.
Vas-y, on va y aller pour le fast fight, nous.
Okay, Giga Drain turn 1, please. Leech Seed or Giga Drain, please. Damn, Sunny Day turn 2, that's like the worst for me. Unlucky.
I love
So
that.
now I have to set up more.
I love you specify for me.
I mean, yeah, in my scenario, it's like the worst that I get it there. It's not the worst, obviously. It can be much, much worse.
Alright, now it's time for the last spinner pass of the run. And it's a very tricky setup to do. I'm gonna go for it.
Yeah, you have to load the guy in a
I
specific...
went 2 tiles. And I got
You have to load the guy in a very specific way, and then you have to be perfect with your movement. It's very difficult to do.
I reacted in the correct way, but I held the right direction for a little bit too long. It's unfortunate.
I will definitely go for the slower variant. I'm not trusting myself and the 3DS D-pad right now. Yeah, you just have to wait until the sun wears off there, and then I kill it on the last turn. Nothing much I can do about that when I get turn 2 Sunny Day.
J'aurais été parfait sans heal sur l'autre. Vas-y, on y va, on verra. Did you get the setup?
Me?
Mm-hmm.
Didn't you hear? I just fought Glenn.
No!
Please focus,
Really?
Mick.
That is very unfortunate.
I explained how I hit him and everything.
Sorry, I was too focused on my Rika speed.
I'm gonna do a slower variant of the pass. I'm just gonna bonk into the side next to him and wait until he turns away. Then just open my menu. When you do that, you need to make sure that you don't hold down, because if you actually hold down after bonking into the wall, then you go slower than compared to when you just let go of everyone. Interesting mechanic.
Yeah, you want the weight of cycling road to pull you down. To try and
Yep.
pull you down from the path.
No, I just do that, and that's also safe. Just have to wait for him to turn, obviously, so slower on average. But much easier to execute by far. I need to X attack here on the Crobat. Attack is not good enough to guarantee. The main thing you need to guarantee is the wheezing. Also, fun fact, this Crobat has Supersonic and Confuse Ray for some reason. It has both of these moves. I don't know why. Game Freak thought that's necessary. Thankfully, I get double Screech.
I got this setup. Nice.
Yo, let's go.
Nice. So now it's only 2 fights left. I have 224 HP on my Snorlax, which is on the lower side of what you ideally want. Most you can get is 235. The Snorlax stats are pretty important because we really want to predict what Red is going to do.
Yeah, and for that you need to have a good enough HP special defense combo so you are sure to never die to Thunderbolt. Because otherwise Pikachu is not guaranteed to pick Wall Tackle, and that's very, very bad. Because Thunderbolt obviously no recoil and it doesn't do anything for us.
Nice, we got the range and the wheezing.
Most Snorlaxes are good enough, but there are Snorlaxes when you get unlucky enough which are just too bad to get a guaranteed Wall Tackle. And then yeah, it can be pretty annoying because then you just have to hope and get lucky that he picks Wall Tackle and not Thunderbolt, and there's nothing you can do about it. Oops.
Very woozy face puzzle here, but we know where to go. If you go the wrong way, it's easy to hit a trainer.
Been there before.
Seulement j'avais pas perdu 2 minutes avant.
You've been a lot of places, it seems.
I know, right?
Must be a real sightseer.
Leg.
Do a menu here, heal to full, Elixir, and use a Repel. Already, even though I obviously don't need one right now. Blue's quirk is that his Executor is Trick Room. And you cannot kill the Executor when Trick Room is up. Rhydon is gonna do a lot,
Yeah.
if not kill you. Stone Edge, that hits, well, good luck. You really want to make sure that when you kill the Executor, that Trick Room is down.
I'm not asleep. Maybe I should have gone for strength there. Please don't put me to sleep. Okay,
Yeah,
didn't.
you also really hope that he hits an Hypnosis during your setup, so you can guarantee to heal on the last turn when Trick Room was off, so you not get put to sleep on that specific turn, because then you can just get stuck in the next cycle and have to waste another 5 turns. So you really hope for a Hypnosis miss here. Because then you can guarantee to not get put to sleep on the last turn, because you just wait until the last turn before you heal
J'ai
sleep.
j'avais pas d'élixir, j'avais un nectar. Je sais plus sur quoi il fallait faire. Heureusement que j'avais mis sur ça.
He's 14 and 16 to pick Trick Room turn 1, so very favored too. There's a lot of damage. 3. No Hypnosis, huh?
And minus special defense. I'm gonna take
4. Okay, now he hits Hypnosis on the last turn, that's ideal, I guess.
Nice.
Now I just full restore, and then I can just go, because Trick Room is gonna wear out this turn. Or next turn now, I guess.
yeah, blue time.
Lasts for 5 turns, and the first turn where he uses it counts to that.
Yeah, I'm slower than Gyarados at +1. Going for Dragon Dance again. So I have bad attack, so I'm not going to kill this Gyarados in one hit, most likely.
Me neither.
So
I'm just gonna chip with Flail.
yeah, just chip with Flail.
You could have strength that, or whatever. Doesn't really matter. Just a few more character.
So just one fight left. It is definitely the hardest fight.
By far.
J'ai fait nimp sur
A
le
lot
board.
of thinking you have to do, depending on the stats you have on your Snorlax, on the HP you have on Gyarados, depending on the move you get turn 1 from Pikachu, depending on if you can lead Snorlax or not. A lot to think about.
Yep.
Because you also, to be able to lead Snorlax, you need to have a good enough defense HP combo to guarantee to not see Iron Tail from the Pikachu, because otherwise it can also just pick Iron Tail, which is also not what we want, since it does nothing for us. Why did I type in that? Oh yeah, because I got hit. Okay, I don't have to heal, that's good. No, no, no. Yeah, now you just pray that you see enough special defense, at least. That's what you're hoping for. I need at least 112 special defense here to have a guaranteed strat.
Yeah, it looks like I will need to heal Kenya for red. So my Kenya took damage earlier. So we really want to see at least 114 special defense here. 117. All right, that works.
I need 112, so a little bit less, but it just all depends on your HP stat. What special defense you need. one more text box, I forget. Okay. I'm only gonna save if I don't have a guaranteed strat.
Yeah. If you still have max revives, you're probably gonna win, even if you don't save.
Yeah.
But if you somehow wipe, it can be very, very, very bad.
Yeah, conveniently enough, Snorlax also learns Rock Climb, so we don't have to worry about that. And since we need it anyways for it, it works out quite nicely. Okay, let's see. I need at least 112 here. Special defense. And I have 117. That's good enough. Can't lead the Snorlax. It's not good, high enough defense, but it's definitely good enough. You also have to be aware of it. There is a chance that your Snorlax is a troll when you have to do a strat where you put the Pikachu to -2 attack, and then the Thunderbolt might do more damage than Wall Tackle, and that's also very annoying. You just have to be aware of it. Mine could actually be a troll. I need to check that. Oh my god.
Repel wore off one tile, or the tile talking to Red.
Good luck.
Thank you. So, really hoping for Volt Tackle here.
Yeah, turns out my Snorlax is a troll, so in case I see Thunderbolt turn 1, I have to be aware of it because I have to click Giga Impact in the end instead of just killing it with Crunch, because it will not go for Wall Tackle at -2 anymore with my Snorlax here. Yeah, you really want to see Wall Tackle turn 1. It's a literal 50-50 if it picks Thunderbolt or Wall Tackle. Both will always kill you. But if you get Wall Tackle there, it's just faster. But yeah, nothing you can do about it. You just have to win a coin flip to get Wall Tackle there. Or not. Snorlax as a troll only matters when you get Thunderbolt. Because that's the strat where you send in Gyarados at other time. And then you put it to -2 attack, and then it's gonna pick Thunderbolt against this specific Snorlax.
Okay, turns out I misread the chart and I didn't need Kenya. But yeah.
Oh no.
No with Volt Tackle is very good.
Okay, let's see if I get Volt Tackle or Thunderbolt here. 50-50. I get Volt Tackle. So now it doesn't matter that it's a troll.
And now because Pikachu died against Snorlax, we get Blastoise coming out, which is very good for us.
This setup is very fast I'm getting here. We love to see Wall Tackle turn 1.
He's hitting every lizard.
And that's the reason why we are on a date where there's no hail. Because if there's hail here, Blizzard always hits, and obviously you have the chip damage every turn, which is also annoying. Why am I not using last use item? So having hail here is really bad. That's literally the only reason where we don't want to have hail for this fight. Because Blizzard never misses in hail. Yeah, now I can just send in Snorlax and die. Then the Pikachu is gonna die. And the advantage of this strat is if Pikachu dies against Snorlax, Red is gonna send out Blastoise next. Because there's the other strat where you hit it into healing range and then speed with Gyarados on the healing turn or just straight up kill it. But if you do that, he's gonna send out Snorlax next instead. And setting up on Snorlax is way worse.
Yeah.
There's Giga Impact, Crunch, which can drop your defense. Setting up on Blastoise is much, much better.
As you just saw.
And that is an instant Blizzard crit. Okay, thank you, dude. At least I'm not that. You're free to miss, man. You have to already heal because I got crit. Yeah, you need at least 4 X attacks, most of the times 5. You can get away with 3, but then you need Flail 200. And you also need an X speed to be faster than the Charizard and the Venusaur, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, it should be Charizard and Venusaur.
Yeah, I really want to flinch the Lapras here.
He finally missed the Blizzard, and now I need my X attacks. I definitely need to go to +5 here with my attack, unless I end up getting flailed somehow. Spit Death Drop.
I only have flail 100 here.
Why is he spamming Flash Cannon? 4.
Venusaur last. Still need to heal because Venusaur will kill me.
Okay, I have gotten now 3 Flash Cannons in a row. 5. Okay, I'm gonna play it very safe here. I'm gonna full restore on the recharge turn here, and then I'm gonna go. I'm not getting flail here anyways.
Yeah, could have been 150. 150 would have worked. So I have +6.
And even though no super effect, even though you get the not very effective text, it's worth the waterfall here just for the flinch chance. Didn't flinch, unlucky. Same for Lapras. Lapras has battle armor, right? This is battle armor, so you can't crit the Lapras, but you can flinch.
Shell armor?
Shell armor or battle armor? The one where you can't get crit. It's probably shell armor.
Right, GG. I have 1.
GG.
Congrats on winning.
$352, not that bad. It was Kanto was bad.
Considering how rusty I am, I think that's fine.
103-ish Kanto. It would have been okay without
Can
the
I
2
get
options.
a flinch here? Flinching Lapras is really nice because it also has Body Slam. I did flinch the Lapras, nice. Can I flinch Venusaur too? Question mark. I cannot. Unlucky. Don't do it. Nice. GG.
GG.
GG, guys.
GG.
Yeah. It's GG after the Venusaur dies, because you obviously outspeed speed and wanted to Charizard, and it could always crit Sludge Bomb. Crit Poison, that would have certainly killed me. Because crits ignore the X items. $353.43. Considering
Definitely have to be very careful on red with your max revives and who you're reviving.
Considering how clunky my movement was, especially in the start, and the optional. What is going on?
Alw0 went to plus
5?
+5 when he was supposed to go to +6.
Ooh.
Oh, I see.
1 IV attack should go to +6.
Is it a Valve?
I don't know. Very clunky. Bit rusty and Darcy. And I wiped 2 Buxy, I guess, once. Yeah, that's about it.
Yeah, we all did something.
And I forgot to heal PC here after Radio Tower. That also happened. And I had some strange mistakes, like 2 or 3. Mirror moved Miltank turn 1. Surf the Golduck. No, did I surf? Oh yeah, I surf. No, I flailed the Gyarados like turn 1. I think those are the mistakes I did.
Yep.
That's unlucky.
What happened? You got crit by Body Slam?
Yeah, he died to Lapras.
Crit body slam.
Happens.
Pourquoi ça me fait rager ça? Ça va mec, chill! Chill!
Wow. Again.
Oh my god. Yeah,
Wow.
but when Red wants to win, he can't just do that, and there's nothing you can do.
That sucks.
Another crit?
That's super unlucky.
Oh, I used Surf on Snorlax. Interesting.
Oh no.
What? Welcome to the club. Surfing shit you shouldn't surf.
Get this thing off my screen.
Get me out of here. I don't want to be here.
Unfortunately, it only gave me Flail 100, and Flail 100 is not useful.
Nope. That's never happening.
Yeah, that really sucks for Alw0, getting that unlucky.
Especially without saving.
Why? I don't know. He might need more X items now, depending on how many he has left.
Revives too.
Yeah, that's to find max revives in different places.
Fortunately, there are 2 backup max revives on Mount Silver you can pick up on the way up. Oh.
Yeah, you normally get.
Get the pewter one at least, I guess.
The one? The what?
The one in Pewter City in Rock City. Do you know where it is? It's like before you go into the city, it's like left of the fence, like top. My Gyarados was very serious. Well, I wasn't that serious. I'm sorry, Gyarados.
Yeah, mine was really bad.
Mine was really good. Look at that speed. Tag was not that good. Special could have been better, but I'm fine with that. Gyarados any day of the week.
Pretty good card. Mine, I think, is like 3 out of 10, maybe.
I would give mine like 7, 8 out of 10, probably.
Yeah. GG TTS.
Thank
GG.
you. Pretty good for a D-Rust run, I guess.
Yeah, not bad.
We would have
Kept
all
it under 4 hours at least.
We would
I
have
was
all
kinda
sub
scared of
4
that.
if I just wouldn't have gotten owned massively by Red.
Yeah, I was unlucky. In a marathon setting, it's probably wise that we all save.
Oh yeah.
Probably, yeah.
Even if I have a guaranteed trade, I would always save that in a marathon. You can always get very unlucky and just wipe anyways, even if you do everything correct. And have
I
a guaranteed strat.
probably won't save.
Okay.
Just in case, I would say.
I guess it depends on pace and how we're looking against our estimate.
It's probably gonna be fine. Like, you can probably recover from anything within a bunch of time.
Well, at least my capture software stopped freezing. I don't know what was happening earlier.
Yeah, it's good.
I probably just annoyed some people in my chat, so just soft reset the credits.
I was sitting through them like a good boy.
Yeah,
So you
I
still
had
have-
a...
Do you still have X
gentle-
items left? Cole?
Hmm?
Do you still have X items left enough?
Yep.
That's good. I did not have. Let me see how many I have left now. It's like nothing.
Still
I have
a
2
bunch.
X attack left. And 6 speeds.
Jesus.
That's
Let me see.
cursed. And I didn't even die anywhere.
I
Yeah,
have,
I got plenty.
I mean,
still got,
six
I
speeds
have
is
0.
normal. I have also 6 speeds, but I have 10 X attacks.
Yeah.
I have 5 speeds, 9 X attacks.
I guess this is why you don't X attack on Sabrina.
Yep.
That would do it.
Oh yeah, my Quilava was really good. Like, really good. Look at that Rash one, man. Really decent. Speed tied to Pidgeotto, good attack, very, very good special attack. Almost a really, really sick one. It just outspeeds, or is slower. Yeah. It was female too, hey. 1 in 8, by the way, to be female.
If only I stopped
Insane.
at the center.
In
I
a
would've had
queen
a good
or
time.
Gira? Female.
Cinder.
Hey, Megara was also female. Wait, do I have full female? No, Sentret is male, and Snorlax is also male. God damn it. One day.
I had a lax Snorlax, which is very strange.
What was my Snorlax, actually? Modest, huh? What a fantastic nature for a Snorlax.
Very good.
Oh, you're returning Kenya?
I mean,
course.
we all do that, obviously, so I'm on my way.
I gotta go give Kenya a proper send-off.
Bon, plus près ou pas?
Okay, how do I get a flyer now?
Now what do I do?
Just catch a Pidgey. I don't know.
Where is Pidgey? I'll try to find a Pidgeotto in the grass here. Fun fact, Sudowoodo cannot learn fly. Bet you didn't know that.
Absolutely not. Okay, yeah, you know what? I'm even gonna go back to the guy and tell him that I delivered Kenya. That's how nice I am today.
Wow,
Nice.
you're going above and beyond.
But
I think I
first-
forgot what pokes exist here.
Actually, I'm not even gonna bother. I'm just gonna bike there, man.
Maybe you can't get. Yeah, it's now it's nighttime. Maybe you can't get it now.
Oh yeah, true. I don't know. Not sure about my attack.
Can you get Noctowl here? No,
Maybe.
Whoops.
only Hoot Hoot. Yeah, you can't get Pidgeotto. At night, it's Vulpix? No, that's only SoulSilver. Growlithe, Hoot Hoot, Spinarak, and Stantler.
Dans la merde.
If only Gyarados could actually use its flying type to fly.
Would be nice.
If only, yeah.
Instead, we have Flying Pikachu.
True.
How do we weaken this Hoot Hoot? Kenya? I don't have Kenya anymore. Right. Lava. That's the answer.
Thank you for
Hypnosis.
making the delivery. What about a cave exploration? Ah, you can go right through there. I
have
want
to go
you to have this for your kindness. Hey, I got an HP up, guys. Let's go.
Let's go.
MDR.
My pal was snoozing, right? He was always sleeping.
MDR. On est arrivé à là, quoi.
Funny job.
Yep. this guy, and this guy. Beautiful.
Beautiful indeed.
Look at this. This pair is just amazing.
Okay, I'm just gonna chill in National Park now.
Every spinner I've had to pass has taken forever.
I also have a printed Pokemon card of Düsselgur
Let's go, dude.
and Entom.
Wait, you have Anton? No.
Yeah, it's on the same piece of paper.
Wait, is it the
C'est
same
trop
Düsseldorf?
bizarre. Oui, mais je croise moi tous les jours.
A misprint.
Okay, it's not the same. Unlucky. You have 2 Düsseldorfs,
That's
man. The double. God damn it. Actually, I have 3. Haha, get on.
Oh shit.
Il a plus de
that.
bizarre.
Entom.
Look at that.
I thought spending money on a piece of paper would be dumb, so I just printed it.
Fair enough. Yeah. This music is very nice. I did not mean to go into the grass.
I don't think Cameron's here on January 1st, unfortunately. At least in my year. I took 1 tile into the grass and got my counter. Nice.
Okay, hey, I found a Pidgey. If you get in the fastball, you can be part of the team. If not, unlucky.
I found a Sunturn.
Fast
What
PG,
moves is
mate.
a level 15?
Oh, unlucky Pidgey.
Who do you have? Uproar, Peck, Hypnosis, Foresight. It's timid.
Ok, on est bon.
Oh yeah, let's go fight the police officer.
Oh yeah. He's walking at this time.
Got the Pokéathlon.
Oh. Spoilers. Content? Incoming?
Oh yeah, I gotta go perform in the Pokéathlon.
Gonna do some smoothie.
Gotta do that.
Okay, let me win this fight, Mick.
Urban is a fellow Billy fan, true.
Danger lurks in the night.
He is part of the club.
Yeah, sad last fight. This damn Lapras doesn't like me, dude. I'm level 71, let's go! That matters so much! Glitch la tortue au moins! Ah, j'ai peur de Vénus, j'ai peur de Vénus.
Yo, Philip.
Yo, Kayosh Pete. Galinos Central Run. Congrats. Who's gonna verify it this time? I did it last time. That's all I'm saying. Please someone else do this.
Yeah, it's probably my job, huh?
Yeah,
Hey, it's
sub
even
4
faster.
time, let's
So you
go!
have to verify less. Copium. Okay, what happened to Bouncy's race, by the way? Does anyone know?
No.
He came second, but that's still enough to qualify for semis.
Nice. Let's go, Bouncy.
Let's go. He was ahead, but behind after Sabrina, I think. Yeah, casual 25 minutes split red.
Interesting. Met that in Alw0. Congrats.
Yeah, thanks. Unlucky. Unlucky Kento again with the God Misty. Shame. 252 lands into 409 red. That's like 115 Kento.
Well, the only time I was on TV.
Yo, thanks, guys.
After beating Faulkner.
That was muted.
GG Alw0.
Sorry.
That was rough.
GG Alw0.
GG's. Sorry that Rat had his day again.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's
252 lands into 409 red. Casual 115 Kento.
That's pretty brutal.
Yeah. Sucks.
I mean, the estimate is here to cover that, so that will showcase.
True.
Yeah,
That
things
is-
can go wrong.
That is probably the biggest time loss you can
And
have.
you need to
Dying-
deal with the RNG every time.
Dying to red without saving, which we definitely shouldn't do.
Yep. And it's still unlikely to get like 2 crit in a row by the same poke.
Right. You didn't have a troll axe, did you?
No.
I had one, but it didn't matter.
Right.
G, yeah. Good raid, guys.
GG.
Yeah. So that was this game.
That was HeartGold, SoulSilver. Thank you for your consideration.
Yeah, it's a very good speedrun.
Very fun speedrun.